Come in now, come in.
It might not go when we box them people. It might not go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go when we box them people. It might not go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. War! We have a right to TV box a Bosco Bell.
Most of who make it nice don't know the principle. What kind of
Speaks to the
what the blood target? What the blood target? It didn't go in. I look in there. You people have a boy, get on my baby and live right. What the blood target? What is it, man? What the gate? What the blood target? Let's stop it. What the gate? What the blood target? It didn't go in. What the gate? What is it, man? What the blood target?
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified, also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our joy, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Good morning.
Good morning, family. How are you guys doing? My name is Jamaican Carlos, and let's start the day. Everybody on all right? Comment section, no good? All right. Now, today, the PNP will be having their press conference. I'm sure a lot of people are waiting long time. I wonder where them there. Me come on my platform and me tell the PNP them to crawl from under them wet banana trash. Cause the march still a go on. Roll out, come out, dust off your bottom, stand up tall, keep marching. Also, EOJ, something else. No, let me tell you, the EOJ has lost credibility. That's how I look at it. The EOJ has lost credibility. Now them I try to, go on like say everything is okay. We not see what we see. We are idiot. We are dummy. Them I ask the apology from Cafe for saying certain things. What if you see myself, people? The EOJ is asking Cafe to apologize to them for tarnishing their character, for bruising. What character? EOJ, we don't trust you. Not under this brother named Gaspor Brown or whatever the hell you want to name. So let's read this piece of garbage where them write. Seeking apology, some bullshit where it sound like Andrew Owen said I write himself and get Gaspor Brown for put out there. From the book of the Gleaner, ECJ demands Cafe withdraw false claims. Voters were turned away on election day. We want to say that the two are not people. The Election Commission of Jamaica has rejected a claim by Citizens Action for a Free and Fair Election, implying that voters were turned away and not allowed to vote despite being in the line at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. close of the polls for the September 3rd general election. It is demanded that Cafe makes a complete withdrawal of the statement. Cafe reportedly said the issue occurred at 21% of polling stations. The ECJ said in a release on Wednesday that it met and considered the claim by Cafe and reject it as being false, as it tarnishes the result of the poll and the ECJ's reputation. We don't trust the election, and we don't trust the election going on. I believe it's one of the most corrupted election. The last local government election, I know we don't know who win or not. From them time of Glasspool Brown, we not trust you. Me I look by you to my corner eye. I believe I don't have no credibility, not on this platform. No credibility the ECJ have on Glasspool Brown upon my platform. The ECJ said no such report was made by any electoral office of Jamaica, official political party, or accredited international observer. What? The PNP said that in them statement. Let me read again. The ECJ said no report was made by any electoral office of Jamaica, official political party, or accredited international. Bro, I'm gonna read the PNP statement, He said nobody make them. And it is said to this, it said, despite a demand for proof of its assertion, Cafe has failed to provide any. Right. So the man said there's nothing to see here. I'm gonna play videos because I've been playing videos and I wonder what we see out of a corner. Yeah. So they are saying that Cafe is lying. La 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 la. Who is known for telling lie? Cafe or Andrew Owen's administration? Let's put where it's supposed to go. Who is known for telling lies, guys? Who is known for telling lies? Talk truth. Cafe or Andrew Owen's administration? When you're lying, when you tell the truth, nobody not believe you. Me say if you're liar, or when you tell the truth, nobody not believe you. Move with the lies. You say lie hurt people. If you are a liar gentle people, I want to speak the truth. No one is going to believe you. Let me tell you that. So remember, the People's National Party, they wrote a statement. Remember the statement when we said, "Ben, I read," because the PNP they should have come out, come say something, use their mouth instead of put it down. You remember that one there? Mm-hmm. Well, look, I'm never going to read that one there this morning because based on what them say, right, nothing to see here. He said, Electoral Commission, may I say if I lie them I tell. So there's no report of any impropriety by any party at anything. Let's read the PNP statement, and the PNP will be coming out to the press conference today. We'll be here more if a lie Glasspool and Andrew Owners a lie to the people. Post-election statement from the leadership of the People's National Party. The People's National Party is deeply concerned about the widespread reports of vote buying and voter suppression. So it's the ECJ a lie. See it here. The People's National Party is deeply concerned about the widespread reports of vote buying and voter suppression in the recent general election, the long delays for voters at so many polling stations, and the refusal to allow persons in line at 5 p.m. to vote are also cause of concern. The PNP said that. The PNP said that. Loving people. But Glasspool Brown, what we believe, said there's nothing to see here. Why? What they believe? Glasspool Brown, when Andrew Owners done it for your character to Ras, so no, have no character. Me I tell you what I own. Anybody go around that the dirty man there? Anybody go around that the dirty man there? When him done, we don't know no character no left. How you have come tell we say nothing to see here? So nobody say anything. Then the Gleaner, I tell you, say, so let me go back to the see me find back the article them I seek. I find back people because, all right, see it here. Remember me just read for you a while ago the PNP asked question about vote buying and cutting off at 5 o'clock, you know. That's why I say, on the credibility shot. Credibility, we don't trust the ECJ with Glasspool Brown and Andrew Owners. Let's read this again. The Electoral Commission of Jamaica has rejected a claim by Citizens Action for Free and Fair Election Cafe, implying that voters were turned away and not allowed to vote despite being in the line at 5 p.m., close of the polls for the September 3rd general election. Let me read down there. Let me read. Let me go down, come and read it already. I try to find the meat of the matter. Meat of the matter. So remember, in a cafe reportedly said that issue occurred at 21% of the polling station. The ECJ said in a release on Wednesday that it met and considered the claim of cafe and reject it as being false, as it tarnishes the result of the poll and the ECJ's reputation. What reputation? The ECJ said no such report was made by the Electoral Office of Jamaica official political party or accredited international observer. People, let us read what the PNP said a while ago. People, let us read for you what the PNP said a while ago. Let us read, so the PNP have a problem with voter suppression after 5 and vote buying. So why would these guys lie, see we? What, people, let us read what the PNP said. If everything was okay, the PNP would be coming out a press conference. Let's not take what the PNP said for it. We're going to show you a series of videos, and we will see for ourselves if this is voter suppression and what is going on here, people. You tell me. Because from the day I play them, you know. I know there's something right. From the day I play them, I know there's something right. Let's start. Look at all of them what we got.
Come in now, come in.
The man go when we box them people. The man go when we box them. We gone for Woodpark Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Come in now, come in.
The man go when we box them people. The man go when we box them. We gone for Woodpark Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
I believe also Glasspool Brown should immediately resign. Good morning, Ivan Joy. Sophia, good morning. Sweet Pea, good morning. Angie, good morning. Assassin good over evil any day. Good morning. Rudolph English, good morning. Althea Nichols, Alicia Wigan, sorry. Good morning, Khadija Thames, good morning. Good morning, my loving people. Good morning on Facebook. Good morning on YouTube. Good morning, Jamaica. Good morning, world. Ekran sound system, my brother. What I go down? We're going to watch the video that we've been playing, you know. Because I'm going to let them out of my library. Me gather them and I say, hold on there. I'm going to show you the video that convinced me that Jamaican people went out to vote. I'm going to show you the video that convinced me that there's some rig-mig-jig go on, arms house go on, chickini business go on. I'm going to show the videos that let me know, say, well, convince me this election was not free and fair. I've been playing these videos this morning, the 11 o'clock, the PNP, them come out today with a press conference. I can't wait. That's why I get up early to do my video because I can't afford to go missing. You understand me? I say, me figure Woodbush this morning, and me a piece of land for fuck up because me I saw Yamil want plant. Me I saw Yamil to go plant, and me say me have to go out there before the rain start falling, you know. You see me I say before me come for this, maybe look 2 pieces of wood go back a yard because rain set up. So me not no time to wait until day. You see me I say, all the boy no water do him up a yard and all the giant pan. He card all broke, you know, maybe I go down and see his store, go say, me buy 1 pound of rope. Boy, I tell you, say, things rough out after and Jonas with the election, you know, me not think, say, it not go better about you, know, yeah. Better me go to the hospital yesterday, baby, that me I tell you, say, baby, that nothing that go on down at the hospital, yeah. Me say, me go down to my belly, hurt me say, my belly, pain me say, I'll know me no see the doctor that 6 hours, me don't get for you, know. But to stay there, it'll get worse. Let's start the day. Call us down and send sometime. See with me. Real countryman that, you know. Let's watch the video then, man. Get serious. Our serious business is, you know.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Boy, she need to join the force. Because no thief wouldn't get her from her, you know. Back up. Yeah. I listen to the young lady speak.
Tell you why me upset, but Western St. Mary see it. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them can't go in a Wood Park bush because that's how the fucking box them. That's why me did upset. You see if Bobby did win and win fair, I wanna cuss. Me not get upset about politics, but all this time me hear about TV in politics. I force me a seat and a blood clot tonight. Bobby don't win Western St. Mary, but I one thing me glad say. You know who am me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make holy people ball about your pussy? Pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest, I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I me and work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood clot.
So tell me now. After we see all of this, ECJ said nothing to see here. Let's continue.
Wow, we have a right to TV box and Bosco Bell.
Most of who make it nice don't know the principle. What kind of principle?
So we're going to watch. Since there's nothing to see here, glass pole, brown. He said nobody never get blackout. But just read it for you a while ago, you know. It's a coffee a lie, basically, something like that. Misinformation them I put out there. So nobody weren't black after 5. We can see what the video them I say.
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Letting the people in, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me gate? What me gate? What me gate before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record these people. Yo, when you what me gate? Police, let go people and police. Let them go. Time come. Time come, police. Let them go. Bro, look at the people, them officer. Time come. Time come. One buckler, pay for your my side on the screen record.
We need to investigate and ask these people. If anybody else listen to this platform and you never get a chance to vote, you was turned away from the gate at 5 o'clock while it was in line. More you call the platform. Or if you know of anybody who never get to vote, your family member, loved ones, or friends who tell you this, that they did not vote, call the platform and make a reason, man, and iron this thing out. What is this are we looking at again? We just saw one where the people pile up out a door and they are begging to go inside like a beggar. You understand me? Look at this again and tell me what you're looking at.
Speaks to me. Fuck off, Angler. Open the blood target. Open the blood target. It didn't go in. I look in there. You people have a vote. You're my baby. Open the blood target. What happened? Open the gate. Open the blood target. Let's stop. Open the gate.
Let me play it again. And I want you guys to look behind the man as the camera pan. Look at that line of people going way down the road in a line. Look again.
Speaks to me. Fuck off, Angler. Open the blood target. Open the blood target. It didn't go in. I look in there. You people have a vote. You're my baby. Open the blood target. What happened? Open the gate. Open the blood target. Let's stop. Open the gate. Open the blood target. It didn't go in. Let me in the national schoolyard. Open the gate. What happened? Open the blood target.
So, as you can see, ECJ demand apology from Cafe for false voter claims voter were turned away on election day. Now, all of them people they say I beg to go in. Were these people ever get a chance to vote? We are here saying lock polling station at 5 o'clock. We see videos of people that beg to go in. Open the gate, police, open the gate. Even the old man have to break character and come back young and of course baddered. Because the poor old man probably have never seen anything like that in his life. We also see cases of councillor take it back. We give people sitting and I come back. Let's watch this before we go further.
So now look, this is the councillor, the Frankfield Division, Max Munger. Him give people things and come back for it because he said them vote JNP, PNP. So him come back for the things them see him come back here in take mark and they so use him in an election, and now him come back and I take back in things of people are sense and come back around here. Him take back everything. Like say, yeah, Max Mongo seen that scene license plate there. He come a new road, come pick up back car. He might pick up back stuff where they give people during the election. See it there? See them there? Yeah.
You can get more wood in your blood clot, but you're not going to look for. Now, I'm friend them going to kill me for no back.
No, hold on for me, a job. See them here?
No, now you can't turn a blood clot from me.
Nobody can do nobody around here. Nothing again.
So we are here allegation of bribery for vote. And when councillor win, he come back. Come take it back. We are here cases of where the Prime Minister himself allegedly, we see him show up at the polling station. It's alleged that them turn him back and him send police come disturb and disrupt the place. Him and his wife do it, and we got the videos to show.
and all this was prevented from going inside of the polling station. So he sent all the police in the region to come lock down the stations. Vote is at a pause right now at the Pentecostal Basic School and Beatrice and High Park Road. It's one piece of pandemonium.
Why would this happen? Why this happen on election day? Why would the police show up there? We need this investigated to find out what happened there that caused the SWAT team to be there. What happened there at the scene? These things need to be investigated in the people. I just don't want corrupt administration, nobody answer question because you have to tell me what caused the SWAT team and the police to come out there and watch this again.
Just left you a while ago, so vote. No time at all. Sit there and SWAT them send. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Send police come a mile road, come full up the polling station. And just left you and so people have vote hard. And send peer police to come interrupt. Watch out. Peer police him sent to come interrupt the Prime Minister. Bumbuckler. Peer police him sent come. In time done. Now we're not upon a joke thing, boy. We're not upon a joke thing in the mall road. See, the beer police him send. Just left you a while ago, so voting I go smooth. And I like it and send beer police come up in the mall road. But we not give up. We never give up. No time at all. No time at all. See, they SWAT them send. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Send police come up.
So based on what we have seen so far, people, Cafe a lie? Is Cafe telling any lie? So that the Prime Minister passed through, And we are here from the people on the ground. It's alleged that the Prime Minister was turned away from entering the polling station. And we don't know him if I them vote or what. You understand me? We showing the people out that door a beg for go in. Yeah? Comment section, do you know of anybody who refuse vote in Jamaica? Your family tell you of anybody who them turn back who would never get the vote? May I ask the comment section? Do you know of anyone who never get to vote in Jamaica? That was the Prime Minister who caused a bit of disruption at the polling station, it seems. You can see it. Now, what about his wife? The Prime Minister, both the Prime Minister and his wife created some spectacle at polling station that day. Why? Why? Big disruption. Let's check it out.
She sent for barrier. She sent for barrier and that still can't stop nobody from going to go fat mark with X. Fucking right. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Watch her, watch her. She have a serious problem. She have a serious problem. She have a blood clot. Then start it then because they're uncomfortable. They know so they now win. The much blood clot PMP come out all who never used to vote and vote now. Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Every minute you're back and forth in a polling station. Yeah, you hear me telling you to come off from before my black on the ass? Alright, all a black. All when your opinion me a black on you. As long as me soon me a black on you. With our Kentire guys, Papi in Kentire with it. Come sir, come sir.
Yes, officer. Fucking out of that.
Alright, alright.
Yes, thank you.
Alright. We're angry, so I just say go. Understand. Because Juliet should have on the ground so long and I'm going there so back and forth every minute, so we're angry. Because them see what's coming.
These police, they are politicians or they're police? They're police.
Them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Because Juliet send them for the barrier and they reach the barrier and put her fast. Them are not police, them a politician. Them a politician. Politician, them are not police. Politician them. Them is no police. Politician them be. You know Langshan them over the Salaka? Long time. And all of a sudden go for barrier. But then come off if my load, girl. And if my vice are 9, just come off or by who you be.
I can't take cafe, nobody not say nothing, EOJ. Nobody not ball about nothing to see here, nothing wrong.
I tell people all the time the justice system work, and notwithstanding the money and all the illegalities that took place today. And there are persons, I could say it one by one, they'll be going to jail. There are persons who are going to have court cases. We're going to show them what the law is about and respect for what George William Gordon and Paul Bogle died for. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm honored to be the next member of Parliament for Portland Eastern, and there's greatness to come.
Let's listen a little bit more and see if the election was free and fair. People, me have them, me have the file, me not let them go. Me have the evidence, and based on what me showing to the people, what want to think? Let's listen to this. This is a brother who run against Andrew Willis, Paul Buchanan. Listen what him have to say, while EOJ want to tell we said there's nothing to see here. I think Glasspool Brown need to step down. Glasspool Brown, if you have any integrity, anything in you, if you're a patriot, step down, my brother.
According to the PNP candidate for West Central St. Andrew, Paul Buchanan, the preliminary results bear no resemblance to the history and data of the constituency.
This constituency has 13,400 voters, and never before has the Mullines division recorded the numbers we were seeing in any general election.
Mr. Buchanan is alleging the irregularities were concentrated at the police stations in areas considered People's National Party strongholds.
At DuPont in particular, the conflict in terms of the outturn or the outcome and the numbers, the preliminary numbers, could not be supported.
At the Taylor Basic School, the Mall Road cluster, more irregularities, he claims.
Again, there we had significant numbers, so much so that after a visit by Andrew Willis yesterday, voting was ordered stop inexplicable.
He says his team is also investigating the strange removal of several boxes.
Is that there were some boxes over Seaward Drive or the Seaward School cluster that went to the polling station long after everywhere else in Jamaica, despite the fact that it was about 300 yards away or 300 meters away between Seaward School and the counting center. And when my attorney asked for an explanation, they said that the responsible person was sick. Now, we'll have to go into that as far as the sickness is concerned, or who was the responsible person, whether as a presiding officer. The question will be asked. Again, at Drews Avenue, where another of our strong cluster of boxes. The pickup people took a route which is inexplicable. Instead of going straight from Mullines, coming up Mullines and go straight through to Bay Farm and Waltham to the counting center, they went through a hazardous path, a perilous path, down Olympic, to drop off 2 policewomen. And we have witnesses of all these things. And through a throng of JLP, crowd and all of that, to 3 Mile and then up.
Mr. Buchanan is calling for a thorough investigation, but says he has not officially reported the matter to the EOJ as he's gathering evidence and will do so in a week. Kirk Wright, TVJ News.
So, I'm going to play something from Kamina Johnson. Tell me if she's telling the truth.
Jamaica's electoral processes and our tradition of peaceful transition of power, they continue to be models for developed and developing countries alike, and should therefore remain a source of pride for all Jamaican people, even as we know that there is always room for improvement and that we should always be vigilant We should always be vigilant about any activities which could put our democracy at risk. And in this regard, I point to the preliminary reports of both the OAS and the CARICOM electoral missions, which have been entirely positive. I believe they have said that any of the hiccups which they observed were not detrimental to the process, and certainly they compared us favorably with our Caribbean brothers and sisters. The Jamaica Labour Party finds the statement issued by the PNP in respect of the electoral processes to be highly disappointing, and one that demonstrates that the Mark Golding-led party still has not learned that manufactured narratives and political mischief and lies will not win the hearts or trust of the Jamaican people.
People, is she telling the truth? Manufactured lies. All right.
Simpson, just left you a while ago, so vote. No time at all. Sit there and swat them, son. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler, time come now. Mr. Send police come and Mallory come pull up the polling station. Him just left you and so people have vote hard. And send peer police to come interrupt. Watch out. Peer police him send to come interrupt the Prime Minister. Bumbuckler. Peer police him send come. In time done. But we're not upon a joke thing, boy. We're not upon a joke thing in the Mall Road. See, the beer police him send. Just left you a while ago, so voting I go smooth. And I like it and send beer police come up in the Mall Road. But we not give up. We never give up. No time at all. No time at all. See, they swat them send. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now.
And all this was prevented from going inside of the polling station. So he sent all the police in the region to come lock down the stations. Vote is at a pause right now at the Pentecostal Basic School and Beatrice and I Park Road. It's one piece of pandemonium.
Want some investigation in a that. We want some investigation in a that. Now go like so we not see that and nothing to see here. Is this normal, people? Is this legal for the Prime Minister to show up at the polling station, people, with this bunch of crowd people? People must say the man send police come lock off the place. Is this normal? Is this legal, people? We want to know what Juliet Owens is alleged to be doing there, people. Is that legal, people? Is that normal? Police with barrier? World confusion? Is that legal? Is that normal, people?
She sent for barrier. She sent for barrier and that still can't stop nobody from going to go pop mark with X. Fucking right. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Watch her, watch her.
I want to know if Jamaica belongs to Juliet Owens and her husband. Did somebody will Jamaica to them? How am I going to let Jamaica feed them so? She and her husband on election day look like a planting. What is this? Using the police to do what? Disrupt the election? We need answers, you know. We need them things thoroughly investigated before ECJ come tell the bullshit. Gonna go like say you take off an idiot and we don't see what we are looking at. Is this legal, people? I'm asking. Is it normal what we are looking at, people?
She sent for barrier. She sent for barrier and that still can't stop nobody from going to go pop mark with X. Fucking right. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Watch her, watch her. She have a serious problem. She have a serious problem. She have a blood clot. Then start it, then cause they're uncomfortable, they know so they now win. The much blood clot PMP come out, all who never used to vote have vote now. Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Every minute you're back and forth in a polling station. Yeah, you hear me telling you to come off from my life before my black on the ass? Alright, all a black. All when I your opinion, me a black on you. As long as me soon, me a black on you. With our Kentire guys, Papi in Kentire with it. Come sir, come sir.
Yes, officer. Fucking out of that.
Alright, alright.
Yes, thank you.
Alright. We're angry, so I just say go.
Understand.
Because Juliet should have on the ground so long and I'm going there so back and forth every minute, so we're angry. Because them see what's coming.
They're police.
Them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Them are not police, them a politician. Because Juliet send them for the barrier and they reach the barrier quick and fast. Them are not them a politician. Them a politician. Politician, them are not police. Politician them. Them is no police. Politician them be. You know Langshan them over the Salaka? Long time. And all of us should go over there and go for barrier. Bo. Then come off if my lord girl. And if my vice are 9, just come off or by. Who you be?
You see, people, you're right, Angie. Anybody will have any videos, send them to me. As you can see, me I stack them up. When you can see it, me I put them in a format. Send them to me. Anybody have any videos, see my number there on the screen. WhatsApp, straight, call me, straight, WhatsApp, anyhow you can call me. That's my number right there on the screen, 510-905-9292. Please, me I beg you. Anybody have no video, come here, stack the video, me I put them together. Because you can see me I put the video them together. Not true, me collect them, I'm put them in my library. Come and say a moment I go come like this because I see things when I write. I mean I wonder. Me I'm a lawyer, me I'm a legal student in a law school. Me I ask, tell me what we are looking on if a normal stuff and a legal stuff.
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Letting the people in, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me a gate? What me a gate? What me a gate before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record these people. Yo, when you what me a gate? Police, let go people and police. Let them go. Time come. Time come, police. Let them go. Bro, let go people and officer. Time come. Time come. Bumbo club, here for your my side on the screen record.
And, you know, we can't ignore this young lady. What was she screaming about?
Come in now, come in.
The man go when we box them people. The man go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Come in now, come in.
The man go when we box them people. The man go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
And even the young lady's response to all of that what we watch. This don't make no sense to none of you people. This right here what she say. It don't make no sense to none of you. A lie she a tell.
Tell you why me upset. But Western St. Mary see it. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them can't go in a wood park bush because that's how the fucking box them. That's why I made it upset. You see, if Bobby did win and win fair, I would not cuss. I don't get upset about politics, but all the time I hear about TV in politics, I force me a seat on a blood clot tonight. Bobby don't win Western St. Mary, but I one thing me glad say. You know what me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make whole heap of people ball about your pussy? Pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest, I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I'm in work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood clot.
And one of the videos that touched me the most, you know, are the old man. Remind me of my father. The man get angry. So let go the water, walk with the water, not gate. But when I look behind the old man, I see the line we're going down one road there. Me I wonder if these people were allowed to vote.
Speaks to me. Fuck off, Bangor. Open the blood target. Open the blood target. It didn't go in. I look in there. People have a vote. They don't have baby liberal. Open the blood target. What is it, man? Open the gate. Open the blood target. Let's go.
So that never happened. We now look upon that. Did they investigate? Did they go check these people? We line up in that line. Did they, you understand me? What happened there, sir? What happened here, sir, again?
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Letting the people in, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me gate? What me gate? What me gate before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record these people. Yo, when you what me gate? Police, let go people and police. Let them go. Time come. Time come, police. Let them go. Bro, look at the people, them officer. Time come. Time come. Bumbo club, pay for your my side on the screen record.
And the Prime Minister's constituency himself, the other candidate in the opposition, complain about overstuffed ballot boxes. Ballots were there more than voters. You have more ballots in there, that means that where them extra ballot they come from. That is what Mr. Paul Buchanan is alleging.
According to the PNP candidate for West Central St. Andrew, Paul Buchanan, the preliminary results bear no resemblance to the history and data of the constituency.
This constituency has 13,400 voters, and never before has the Mullines division recorded the numbers we were seeing in any general election.
Mr. Buchanan is alleging the irregularities were concentrated at the police stations in areas considered People's National Party strongholds.
At DuPont in particular, the conflict in terms of the outturn or the outcome and the numbers, the preliminary numbers, could not be supported.
At the Taylor Basic School, the Mall Road cluster, more irregularities, he claims.
Again, there we had significant numbers, so much so that after a visit by Andrew Holness yesterday, voting was ordered stopped inexplicable.
He says his team is also investigating the strange removal of several boxes.
Is that there were some boxes over Seaward Drive or the Seaward School cluster that went to the polling station long after everywhere else in Jamaica, despite the fact that it was about 300 yards away or 300 meters away between Seaward School and the counting center. And when my attorney asked for an explanation, they said that the responsible person was sick. Now, we'll have to go into that as far as the sickness is concerned, or who was the responsible person, whether as a presiding officer. The question will be asked. Again, at Drews Avenue, where another of our strong cluster of boxes. The pickup people took a route which is inexplicable. Instead of going straight from Mullines, coming up Mullines and go straight through to Bay Farm and Waltham to the counting center, they went through a hazardous path, a perilous path, down Olympic, to drop off 2 policewomen. And we have witnesses of all these things. And through a throng of JLP, crowd and all of that, to 3 Mile and then up.
Mr. Buchanan is calling for a thorough investigation, but says he has not officially reported the matter to the EOJ as he's gathering evidence and will do so in a week. Kirk Wright, TVJ News.
People, did I bring enough evidence to show you some anomalies or some stuff on the right? People sending all the video to me, man. May I search for them same way, you know. Send me the video, them people, with irregularities. Things we're not right, things we want to see. We're off. Send them to me. Let me put them one place so we can play them. Turn them in a documentary. So this not happen again. Once and for all, corruption if you stop. It's too brawling in our face. It's 2025. We're there in a different space. This needs to stop. We know on a corruption from no side. We want a free and fair election. So may I ask comment section, do you think this was a free and fair election according to what ECJ want to force us to believe? Was this a free and fair election after what I show you? I mean, I'm just saying. What happened, dear people? Is it legal? With the Prime Minister and his wife? Is that normal stuff you do?
We got it, okay.
Is that something where you do, people, that normal stuff that you do? I ask you. Today, they're going to have a press conference. I can't wait to see what the PNP, because people are waiting. People are waiting. People been waiting. You hear what Carlos I say? So I can't wait to hear what the PNP are saying. I ask the comment section again. Is this, want to see a while ago, see no evidence of stuff wrong or something that look off to people? We build up stuff, we create stuff. Did we slice and dice and cut and paste, and did we fake it to make the labor look bad? Me go get them video, for social media, me put them together because I know them are come in handy. Because all of me I look pan, no right. You can't have woman that chase down box. And I said them I run with it, and we don't hear nothing about that. Did nobody go meet the daughter and go question her and find out what is going on? The people them at the polling station, when the old man with the long line, where was the investigation? Did anybody go investigate these people to find out if anybody did not vote this so? The youth, same place there where I say, let we in, time come, let we in. The Prime Minister, the action that, the action that sparked SWAT to come out and all that heavy law and police force. What sparked that? We need investigation into that. At that point in that police station, at that polling station, what was the problem that caused the SWAT to come out? We want to know these things. We need investigation. Where Juliet Onus was with the barrier. What caused her police to come out there with barrier? What was the barrier about? It is alleged that she was in and out of the polling station, in and out. Is that legal, people? Is that normal? Is that ethical? Is that a standard stuff everybody do? It's alleged that at the polling station too, labor right was posing up in a them. People said them go to go vote, and they say it's a labor right MP in a other polling station. So what is going on here? Is this normal stuff, people? Should the Prime Minister wife bringing out police, cause chaos at the polling station? Should the Prime Minister himself bring out police or even call the SWAT? We'd like to know what caused the police, to the SWAT team to come. What happened at the polling station? What happened to the one-day police? We want to know. We're inquisitive like that. We really want to know why would the SWAT team come out? Did it get any threat? Anybody starting a ruckus? What caused this?
Just left you a while ago, so vote. No time at all. Sit there and swat them send. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Send police come and Mallory come pull up the polling station. And just left you and so people have vote hard. and send peer police to come interrupt. Watch out. Peer police him send to come interrupt the Prime Minister. Bumbuckler. Peer police him send come. In time done. Now we're not upon a joke thing, boy. We're not upon a joke thing in the Mall Road. See, the beer police him send. Just left you a while ago, so voting I go smooth. And I like it, I send beer police come up in the Mall Road. But we not give up. We never give up. No time at all. No time at all. See, they swat them send. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Send police come up.
My question again. Why the SWAT come? What happened at the polling station? We would like this investigator. We are not idiot. We can't make this thing sweep under the rug and with us business as usual. Would I like to know why the SWAT was called at the polling station at such heavy police? Why? Was it to intimidate the voters? Was it to cause disruption? Why? Why? Why the Prime Minister showed up at the polling station? Did the Prime Minister vote? Was this the polling station he voted? And the people them say after he was turned away, did the Prime Minister getting them feeling because he have thin skin and send the police them for cause it? We want to know why?
And all this was prevented from going inside of the polling station. So he sent all the police in the region to come lock down the stations. Vote is at a pause right now at the Pentecostal Basic School and Beatrice and High Park Road. It's one piece of pandemonium.
Wagwan Kryptonite, good morning, my brother. Kryptonite said the corruption only can stop with the Glasspool Brown removal. The EOJ removed from direct contact with the office of the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister and his wife were illegal in their actions. Thank you for the legal knowledge. Come here, ask you know what the Prime Minister and his wife did. Was that legal, family? May I ask? How can the Prime Minister and his wife out there on an election day? Them should have set example, you know, brother. Them should have set example about the Prime Minister and his wife. Like them cause the most chaos. It looked like they caused the most chaos. Glasspool Brown must resign. The office must be removed from out of the Prime Minister office. There are numerous videos made up on this platform and that. Me really beat the PNP them and it, you know, people. Me beat them, you know. Me beat them hot pan it, you know. Me beat them cool. Yeah, me ball pan them. Me shout pan them. Me cry out pan them. Me make whole pan nice. Me talk soft about the EOJ out of the office. Anybody will follow this platform, wanna know that. Someone wanna vex with me. Wanna know on the platform right now. Someone wanna say, Carlos, shut your mouth. Them know what them a do. Talk truth. Talk truth if me not tell them to take the office out of the office. From the local government election, before the local government election. And when the local government election rolled through, remember, me showing a picture with Matthew Samuda, Glasspool Brown, and Andrew Onesar, cozy. Me that look for it this morning, but, you know, me never have the time. Me go find it, you know. Me never show no one video. People, me never show no one video with one picture with Glass Paul Brown, Matthew Samuda, and Andrew Ones Cozy. Good morning, family. Good morning, family. Grand right.
Good morning, Carlos. Yeah, man, I'm blessed. I'm glad I listen to you, and I agree with every point that you're making. I'm getting ready to go to work, so I don't have much time. So one thing I want to find out is that all these evidence that yourself, people like Mystic Sensation, and others have been gathering and highlighting and showcasing, why cannot these people be disqualified? Even if them win their constituency unofficially, why cannot they not be disqualified? Because it's illegal. I don't understand what's going on. I'm happy to see all this coming out in the open, but I'm just frustrated and disappointed that we can't get enough evidence to put them down. Why can they not be disqualified? Come on now, man. Is this a Jamaica that we want? Anyway, that's all I need to say. And thank you very much for everything that you're doing.
My brother, I respect and thank you for the contribution. Jaja.
All right, true. Bless.
Tell me, people. Like the brother said, is this a Jamaica we want? Now, man, this look chaka chaka. What are the most chaka chaka? Everything on the Andrew mash up, you know. Contaminated by corruption. It's all to cover one corrupt man. Everybody now see everywhere, every institution. And them no see, say them a mash up Jamaica by doing that. Nobody now stand up to the corrupt man, you know. So him use everybody in wiping footpath everywhere. Everybody corrupt. Eh? Look here, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. All the ombudsman, the political people, I be a corruption. You know, if not, sir, this have to fix. That's why I say, me want the PNP, no say the people I'm out here, I wait upon them. We go fight for them vote. Every single vote when they come, people come out of Jamaica come vote. People are yard. Why you go fight for them vote, Mark Bowling? I don't know what the press conference is about, but may I tell you, say the people and want to put on some teeth and, you know, grow some bars and go fight for them vote, go fight for it. People want to challenge it. I mean, I go back to comment section at the third thing, time I gotta do it. Jamaican people, foreign people, comment section. Do you think, after all that you see, ask them again, do you think they should challenge these seats? Challenge or no challenge? Put it in the comment section. Challenge or no challenge, or challenge or move on. Just put it in the comment section. So should the PNP challenge some of them shady seat they will win? Tell me, man. Challenge or no challenge? You tell me in the comment section. Should the PNP challenge some of these seats? And what you're looking at, people, do you think we have a free and fair election? Well, go on, family. Good morning.
Morning, Carlos.
Morning, my brother, man. Blessed. Grand rising.
Teacher, Karim.
Teacher, Wagwan. Bless up.
Wow. You know, and blessings. You know, so the more I listen, more remember all the conversations that we have for the election.
Mm-hmm.
And we see every single thing that play out. Same like how we discussed it before the election.
Mm-hmm.
All the power dynamics they put in place right now, they crush democracy in the country. It's so funny. In the history of Jamaica, I have never heard an EOJ head promote an independent agency to withdraw a statement.
Listen, that come from Andrew Ones, man. He must shit up everybody, man. He must use everybody, turn everybody and I eat it. That's my belief.
But why they happen? Let me tell you why they happen. These are my theories still. It happened because he realized that there are some legal battles coming.
Mm-hmm.
And the statement that was made by Cafe is referred to in any one of those legal battles.
Mm-hmm.
Then there will be justification for any ruling that might come down the road.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I say? It's 21% of the people have been turned back at the poll. Laws would have been broken and persons would have been disenfranchised. And try. Now look on the margin of victory overall in the election. About 10,000 or 8,000 votes. 21% represent probably about 8,000 votes. You understand? That could have swayed the election anyway. So is it okay for them to be saying that these people did? So all in video they show a lie. The people didn't get a chance to vote. Didn't they suppress the vote in some areas? When some of the persons turn back. So if CAFE as an independent agency come out and make a statement, why is it that the head of EOJ feel that it's okay to come and tell them to withdraw the statement? Me reason it out and Missy said that will cause a problem coming down the road. Who's going to cause a problem? You understand? As we expect the PNP people them to take legal action as it relates to a couple of the seats them. I mean, no, because remember now, how he become member of parliament, is by carrying Warren Blake to court back in 1997 when he run as MP, And what happened is that the very same precedents when used to carry Warren Blake to court are the same precedents that them are used against him now. I mean, I want that to happen, because if that happens, that I will throw a tear spinning at everything, because they have to run over probably about the election. They will show everything that will come out court and things are already shown out in the public. So they want to say, mute CAFE, take for them statement out that it neutralize whatever happened when they go to court.
Well, that's why I try to gather more video evidence. I mean, ask people who have these videos, send them to me. We can make documents out of them. Send them in. Send them in. I mean, the PNP, they must have more evidence. Then the panic ground, then they must have more evidence.
Here's the beauty about all of this. Glasgow Brown is not the only person that would have operated as EOJ head. Mr. Fisher, the former EOJ head, has come out and has been talking. And him say that when we sit down yesterday, Carlos, and I reason now something based power, Fisher said. Fisher said the voters list needed to have been purged before we go into the general election. And they had more than enough time to purge the voters list. He said he left a proposal in office when he was leaving for them to purge the list, and the same EOJ reject it. Why would you reject a proposal to purge the list? Right? If that is going to make democracy better in terms of the voting. But then they have the implants, brother. No. Me I look on you and I say, all right, the work out, So you take off 500,000 people off of the voters list, because what him say, what Fisher say is that maybe you say you don't have so much people, 2.9 million people on the voters list, because people would have migrated, people would have died. You understand? So me say take off 500 off like 2 point much then. So we have 1.6 million. You see, when we work out the percentage of voter turnout, Gordon didn't have a high voter turnout because they lower the number, right? You would have shift the percentage of vote. So, in essence, what I am saying is that the percentage of voter turnout that they gave us cannot be right, because we were operating with a voters list that should have been purged. So we do not know what the true voter turnout was.
Wow.
No, we don't know. We don't know. So we don't know. And when we look for election day, that look like people never come up and vote your Carlos.
Me say, me did there teacher. Me did there beat them, when they lose, I remember Virginia Canada said, boy, when I said nothing but teacher, after me start gather the evidence, teacher. We can't honestly say the people not come out, brother. We can't say that, brother.
No.
The people more than do like a heart. When they get ass standing, ass go run race, and them do something ass and they ask just ready for go vote. And that we see the people in the pan, brother. Open the gate,
Carlos, look on this. Now we just run back. When you did have a big scene, you did see this enthusiasm behind a big scene?
No, sir.
You did see
No.
You did see old people they drop down a polling station. You did see old people line up in a line from much o'clock to them who cast vote. So how can the voter turn out only be 1% more, Carlos? That don't look like make no sense to you.
You must say I believe this low voter turnout was engineered. No low voter turnout. We no feast and a low voter turnout people. If we stop it.
The numbers are engineered. And the numbers are engineered. But what happened now? He have to come now, come tamper down cafe because if cafe continue upon this note, it will show the fact that the numbers are then shown cannot be right. They can't right. Because people turn out to vote and then turn back the people and that is the basis on which election if you disenfranchise a whole bunch of people. No, democracy was not at this on display then, boss. You literally restrict people from go there. I listened last night and hear persons they make comments as to how them decide to formulate the new cabinet. I mean, hear some name the banter and who them are put in a which position and all of that. Brother, listen to what I have to tell you. I expect military already, I'll never tell you again. I expect a whole heap of anger to come down the road. And if people believe that things are going to be smooth sailing, it is not going to be smooth sailing. You understand? A whole heap of turmoil are going in a country, Carlos, may I tell you. Because the man, they must set up the thing. If we grind the Jamaican people even worse. You hear me tell you? It is been bantered around that I'll ever warming and I'll be speaker of the house. Think about that.
What? Warmington I'll be speaker of the house? No.
Ever warming. Just think about that. Think about that.
It not happen. We can't believe that. Warmington speaker of the house.
It is being bantered that him they want to use as speaker. Now can you imagine what I hear the rationale behind what they claims, why they claim that this is going to be happening. Because you're going to have people like a Dayton Campbell, Damian Crawford, Isaac Buchanan, and Peter Bunting, and they will unsettle the house, so they have to put a strong speaker in the house.
No, when me pull up all them video me up on Warmington and put them back out there again. Because I will video me do on them. No, me dig up the picture upon the man so people can understand who this brother is talking about. I'm gonna pull up in file again. I got it, I got his file, I several times I put out the file,
Me I hope so what is being bantered about is not what is going to come. Because that is showing us exactly what the Prime Minister, remember the Prime Minister criticized Mark Morlin in the previous, in the running up to the election, said he didn't take the 200% raise, and him, the Prime Minister, never take it. He decided, no, say I'm going to take the 200% raise. You hear them foolishness there? Like, I treat him as a chick with still not, I'm making it sound like he never did take it. But now he come and say, he's going to take the tune. Now, what the Prime Minister rubbing out his face, is that, give me the opportunity to become Prime Minister 3 times. Anything me to get, you're going to take. That's him rubbing out his face right now.
But let me tell you something. He ain't going to be business as usual this time around, my brother. It won't be with all them Pitbull and them Doberman going in Parliament. That the opposition is very, very strong. What he was planning to do with the presidency and Republic and the Maroon, many things can't touch him, brother. Once you talk about constitution, you can't go round the other party. So nothing now gonna happen. A matter of fact, to me, is a lame duck prime minister. Wait till Parliament open, we go see what go on. Because the man they go in the Parliament and there's some pushover, brother. You can't shut up the man there. And a Mark Golding and a Bunting. The man in a Bunting, the man a Mark Golding, the man a Julian Robinson. But as I say it, is it?
And then the other thing now, Carlos, it's sure you say they're worried already, because by virtue of making these moves, if I didn't move, they don't really make the truth. Because we only hear say that about, we don't know. if they move them really, I'm going to show you so they're worried because they expect a fight back from the opposition where they have to go stand up in order. What me expect to happen, Carlos, is that they are going to try to temper certain things, They are going to try to temper the release of the reports, the FinTech, the CRAW report, and the SSL report. They might try to temper those. They might try to hold them out and hold them out and hold them out. They also are going to try. You see, the illicit people, they might try to hold back that too. But how long are they going to hold it back for? Because the more they hold it back, and the more it will show how corrupt they are as a party or as a government. You understand? Because the parliament is structured in such a way that when these things come to the parliament, they should be dealt with within a particular frame, a particular time frame. So if you hold it back, it means you deliberately hide certain things. And there are certain moves where you start make already, like police, people start get transfer. You have people, they move people. So you see all the man moving.
Andrew owners do not own Jamaica. Andrew owners are bigger than the people of Jamaica. So we're not afraid that no government and no politician are going like them and Hitler. You're not bigger than the people. So we don't have to worry about that, teacher. That's one concern we don't worry about. You hear me, teacher? We not worry about that. It's not bigger than the people. No matter what man I do, of course they come.
They come because we're not going to take it. And that's me I tell you, we're not going to take it. No people not going to lie down and take that.
And you're not bigger than the people, brother. No, you're not bigger than the people. You know, own Jamaica. And the people employ you.
Carlos, remember I say this now, and people now look funny, we say we have that discussion already. The election was not an election that showed that the people, majority of the people have confidence in the Prime Minister. If you watch before the election was going, the election was this swing, but to the opposition, they only maintained power by 5 seats. They did have 49. At 49 they did have, and they lose the whole much they lose. To carry down to his part there. So the opposition gained momentum in the election. They lost the election on the day because they don't have enough seats to form government. But coming out of the election, and them gain the momentum coming out of the election.
That's right. I'm telling people that yes, say yes, they have a momentum. So I see. So you see next time around, a white man wipe out the labor right there. Me say it already, They're not other man, but we can see, You see the next time around, the man wipe them out. Can't say me not tell you. Remember in a 14, look people, a 14, and 49 with the power and the power of the purse and the government and everything and all the corruption and all the chicken business, and them managing. And the man them still pick up, 14 seat, 100%. The man them still out all of the billions of dollars with the man them keep, Carlos. The people not agree with nobody things that the man they do in the country. That's why I tell you, so the people them come out. The people them come out. Me see the people them come out. Me know say some of them take money, But that not stop the crowd when me see come out. Me see some of them in the comment section say something earlier about them collect money, but them not go vote. That's me read the comment. Teacher, you're right.
Let me tell you, this is the last thing I have to say. I'm going to put my country, sad. The man might try to divide the country into two. Now, I don't know if you're watching news in the United States yesterday.
Sure. Me watch that. I'm going to touch upon that.
I used to certain events that unfold, Carlos. Yesterday event was not an anomaly. Remember, say, a month ago, So it's similar, our next state, then certain things happen again to, These are the things that demand them set up happening after the country, because you're going to have people that are going to become wicked against the system. You understand me, I say? And it lends itself for things like this. We don't want it to happen. Nobody want them to things that happen. But when you frustrate democracy, and that happen, brother. When you frustrate democracy, and that happen. Because I frustrate democracy right now, you know. The will of the people is being frustrated. So when you do that, what do you think are going to happen? You're going to have some people in that go say, no, I'm not take this no more, you know. And the people who then think they're frustrated, what do you think are going to happen? And we don't want, and we don't preach violence, and we don't do nothing like that. But we have to be realists. We have to understand what is happening around the dynamics, what is happening around we. You understand? The man they need to take the country at heart and stop thinking about party and personal gratification and all of them things. They need to stop it.
I want the people to hear what teacher say. I want to explain a little bit more and that also the people get a little bit better teacher. You see, we Jamaicans who left from Jamaica come afar, come learn how your one vote, your single vote is important. That people spend thousands of dollars go to Jamaica to vote, to cast that one vote. They never get no money from the politician for no vote, you know, or for vote, you know. They spend thousands of dollars fly come to Jamaica from overseas. We Jamaicans will learn the importance of a vote, a single vote, and come out to come vote. When we come out to Jamaica, come see the money where I go and I contaminate the vote, the minds of the people for them not to vote. You know, it hurt we. People spend money from all about, you know, people come from all about to the world. Jamaicans fly down to cast at one single vote. Nobody send them any money. Teacher, give me a final thought.
Why? You know, I wish everything that is good to Jamaica from the country. I wish that, you know, things just start itself voting in the best way possible. The truth, however, is that based on what we are seeing right now, there are a lot of concerns. And as a people, we have to be concerned about the things that we are seeing. I don't want my Jamaican brothers and sisters to believe that we can't start. But first and foremost, some people who they up at the top there need to take responsibility and do the right things so that things can start out, because the average Jamaican no do nothing to put themselves in this position. All them answer is for the people who they hire to take care of them business, and them best interest. That's all them answer.
Yep. Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Have a good day, boss.
Hey, brother, respect, you know, every time here. Yeah. Stay up, teacher, stay safe, my brother. Respect. People. Yes. So we have to fix this, people, once and for all. Moving forward. We can't believe that this is normal. And we're not going to, act like this is normal and just move along. Well, election thief up here, sir. Next time. Next time what? Next time what? We need to fix it. We need to attack corruption right now by the hand. Right now, at the right time now. All of them things are out there. This is the right time to deal with corruption. Let's iron this thing out. Let's iron this thing out before we move forward. What do I say, people? Let's iron this out before we move forward. Let's iron this out before we move forward. That's what I'm saying. Family, what go on? Family, what go on there? Man, my brother.
One quick point, I have been saying, I have to echo what Carla just said a while ago. You see, as it relates to the voters list, Carla.
Yes.
And every year, people telling us that a low voter turnout, that's garbage. You know how many people are on that voters list that lives in the state or anywhere else in the world, plus how many students who are eligible to vote, who are studying abroad, and Jamaicans who live there but come foreign for whether whichever work program or vacation. Just when you add up all of that amount of people, in my view, that constitutes at least 50% of who is on the voters list. Then there is a net of people who are dead that are still on the voters list. So that voters list is not a true reflection of the percentage of people who vote in Jamaica who can vote. You get what I say?
Yes.
And so we have been led and said false information all this time, bro. So them numbers not right. And even when you look at the volume of people who came to vote in Jamaica in this past election. Carlos, you know, tell no way that can be 30% or 30-something% of people. That's not true. Not true in any respect of it, my brother. And you know, from the election, probably this is the third program I watch. Because I am so bewildered with the foolishness and the corruption and the lack of will by most people in Jamaica who can make a change and a difference, Carlos, that they are not standing up. I am so trodden down at when I look at the media representatives, the people who are in a position and them say the will of the people, yet them seem to want to suppress the people's will. Them not talk it up, them not show it as if it's not there. Why can't always it is only the social media journalists? Because we're not bloggers, my brother, we're not journalists. Why it always have to be people like you and others willing to show the truth, the undiluted truth? Yet still our central media. You want to tell me that so everybody complicit and corrupted, man? From government to broadcasting to everything that nobody's seeing all of this. Eh? Jamaica heading for problems, you know, and it's what that caller just said a while ago about everyone warming and going where we are in trouble. I am telling you that if that happened with a whole heap of
Jamaica going down, man. If everyone warm it and ever become the speaker of the house, Jamaica is going down, man. Can you imagine? Andrew look like he want to burn down everything to cover up himself in corruption, bro. You want to burn down Jamaica. He looks up.
The man just want to infect Jamaica with this. But we are hoping, like just saying, this opposition, the warriors of the People's National Party will get elected and this road. It would be a disappointment for me and others if they would go into Parliament and just sit and occupy a space. If they're not going there with the firebrand. Because we expect a crowd and a Campbell, you know, and a Isaac Buchanan to resist any form of foolishness. Yeah? And I don't expect the People's National Party to go there on our behalf and agree with them like they did last time to any idiot in the House of Speaker.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like if they're going to go do that, the first one movement and not with them. That's a violation. Because we said they're in, we're going to take care of our business, and that is not taking care of our business. No, listen, we have to stop corruption, you know. Carlos, it has to start somewhere.
Well, we need right now. We need to start right now, but we can't pass an election. I know. Breaks up. Look at breaks up on an election and zero in on it. Take out a microscope and look on it good. Make we fix it. We spend something right.
It's mad. There is too much. I'm telling you, my little cream of hope, you know, is that I know Mark is a man that likes to work with the law and the system. He believes in it. And then here comes Isaac Buchanan likewise. And I know that these guys are silent steppers. And they will do the right thing. But we just won't take fast enough so that we can make examples, brother. Examples have to be made of this, man. This can't continue. If this continues, Carlos might as well. We tell what's in them, you have nothing, you know. You know what I mean? Because we never got things to go. We do what? Live where? Huh? I know what the system. Can't happen, brother. Carlos, we are driving over, I go for the juggling, but me hear that kind of conversation. Somebody has to be a part of your conversation. You know,
brother, I'm glad you add to it, brother. I'm glad. Respect, you know.
Brother, all right.
Yes, sir. Blessings. Yeah, man. We have to. We have to fix it now, man. I mean, we can fix it now. So going forward, we have free and fair election. Make we whatever wrong, yes, sir. Make we fix it. Make we go back, go ask, go investigate why the SWAT team show up, why there are allegations of the Prime Minister refusal to enter the polling station, then him turn back and send police there. Why? Then me hear ISAT say something like this, because ISAT not take it easy. I don't believe the PNP is just gonna take it lying down. Listen to ISAT.
I tell people all the time the justice system work, and notwithstanding the money and all the illegalities that took place today, And there are persons, I could say it one by one, they'll be going to jail. There are persons who are going to have court cases. We're going to show them what the law is about and respect for what George William Gordon and Paul Bogle died for. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm honored to be the next member of Parliament for Portland Eastern, and there's greatness to come.
Dr. Andrew Holness defeated the electoral office of Jamaica. Of Jamaica has rejected claims in
Hold on, people, let me play the news.
The electoral office of Jamaica has rejected claims in a viral social media post that over 17,000 spot ballots were recorded in the St. Andrew West Central constituency. Prime Minister-elect Dr. Andrew Holness defeated the PNP's Paul Buchanan in the constituency by over 2,000 votes. However, his win has come under increased scrutiny as Mr. Buchanan was leading hours into the preliminary counting Wednesday night. But the EOJ has maintained that there was no tampering of the ballot boxes. This is the picture that is being circulated on social media. It brings into sharp focus the St. Andrew West Central constituency, stating that there were over 17,000 spoiled ballots during the preliminary count. The picture also listed the Electoral Office of Jamaica as a source of the information. But on Sunday, the EOJ responded in a press release describing the picture as fake and urging the public to desist from spreading false information. It said the EOJ is aware of public utterances and graphic posts on social media perpetuating false information about the transportation of ballot boxes and the counting of ballots and claiming to be from EOJ sources. These include unfounded claims of missing and uncounted ballot boxes, as well as a grossly inaccurate number of spoiled ballots in one constituency. The EOJ is also reminding the public that the preliminary counting of ballots took place in the presence of indoor agents representing at least 2 candidates or political parties, and in some cases, in the presence of election observers. The organization also stressed that ballot boxes were strictly monitored by indoor agents and escorted by the police to the counting centers. The EOJ is stating clearly that all 7,294 general election ballot boxes and all 109 local government by-election boxes have been accounted for. Meanwhile, the EOJ said up to midday on September 7, the final count for the September 3 general election was completed in 61 constituencies. The counting of ballots for the other 2 constituencies continues with returning officers in the presence of the candidates and/or their representatives.
People, how do you feel about Glasspool Brown? Do you trust Glasspool Brown that he is a fair and honest man? He's a man with integrity? What do you think about Glasspool Brown, people? Can I understand, you know? I understand, like, everybody go around such man, no matter where them come from, no matter what them do in their life, it's always, them end up become a sack of crap. Whether you are an aspiring prime minister, whether you was a judge, whether you are DPP, we create history as the first female DPP, everybody on the bus tainted and just nasty up. It's like, it's just one thing only, one thing and one thing only, is to protect one crooked man with your own character. Using integrity and wipe on the floor of a crooked man. And that's the whole I'm doing. Using integrity to wipe the floor of a crooked ass man. Eh? What is this?
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition, and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question, and we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
Good man, Speaker Wagwan.
Yeah, man, bless me, great man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the EOJ statement, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it proves that whosoever responds to the EOJ is corrupt. Very, very corrupt. Either somebody there unaware, or them never double, or them take sleeping pill, and them not wake up yet and watch none of the irregularities, the fraud, and the sabotage we're going during the election. So if them say the irregularity, the sabotages will create the low turnout according to them. I mean, I say there wasn't a low turnout, you know, but what causes it? Yeah? What led to the low turnout? Sabotage. Yeah? And then you have electoral fraud. Yeah? And then you have the whole heap of irregularities. And if you go say that now, why your institution, I go say that means who run the institution corrupt. So you talk about Jamaica being manned by corruption, and we believe maybe a prime minister the most corrupt, or we don't know if for the DPP, we don't know what we are. Well, we are looking, we are say who is most corrupt. And then we have feel that there is nobody can corrupt more than the somebody who is most corrupt, and one man just take 2 days and come beat all of them. Come from nowhere like a runaway car where I get where. You know, like them vehicle where fly from outer space and come pushing people out. It come from nowhere and come win the corruption race. Hmm? And then you pick up the style of the JLP party now with your foolishness. Yeah, you create one little story about social media of this picture. And social
Brother,
media.
I believe Andrew Onis write that game. That sounds just like what Andrew Onis said. Just like how Andrew Onis attacked the brother with the pole. Dan Anderson.
Yeah.
When things are go Andrew Onis way, we say the man look like he want burn down the place if things are going in way. And that me notice about him, you know. When things are going way, in discredit people, in burn down the place, man.
Bare face, like.
Bare face.
You blatantly just push something. The EOJ come out with the statement. The editor, the news editor come out with the same thing. So you know a bomb rush where they ignore where the people them are talk about. What them are talk about now EOJ now, I say something else. Them another we are talk about EOJ. EOJ, another we are talk about. We are talking about everything apart from that the story that we want to create. I want to create that story about social media and this, that. I know not like that. Go check again and see what is the topic and the subject and see what we are talking about. And stop ignore what we are talking about and create no fiction. And make no fiction becomes it's something we want to create. Yeah? It's something we want to create. Yeah? So one hand's turning and one elephant. I first hear about that. We don't know nothing about that. That is not the conversation, nor the discussion, EOJ. EOJ look on the many conversations and the discussions that we've been having over the election. Pick up on some of them now and let go this fiction we're going to create about hands turning an elephant and whatsoever. We don't know nothing about that where you are talking about we are circulate on the social media. If that are circulate, I want a few people create that and then copy it down back and take it and run with it. Yeah? So don't stop running with it. Let it go. We see what we're doing. Yeah? The problem with Jamaica now where we have Carlos. Yeah? You have the loud minority. Yeah? Where those people are very active and their voices is so loud where it always be heard over and over. And then the silent majority where just sit by and down and turn and say no. That's the problem. I tell you from where the crime, more time when a crime commit or nothing, and the allowance for the crime. Yeah? Or you allow crime. So a man where is not a criminal now, I got interested, I got entice and inspire those people. So we are said, we must not sit by. We, the silent majority, full time, we start stand. Anyhow, we not get up and stand. Anyhow, we not rise. Jamaica, we in a turmoil. Because we are happen. It did the Prime Minister and the rest of the people, them in the party, this, them come to a conclusion that they can't do anything and get away with it. And every time they do something and get away with it, them confidence build more and more. So things are get worse. Things are get very, very bad. Yeah? Don't just show what the history with Warmington. Yeah, Carlos? You say you're going to show the file with Warmington. Show when Juliet Wellness owned the parliament under hostage. The months upon months, nothing can go on the parliament. When she said take back that, if you feel like you want to talk, you get your mic locked off. So show them what happened with Juliet Wellness and show them, say, my man there, more terrible than she.
No,
The
man,
parliament
he's not qualified to be a speaker of no house. He's racist. He's racism. We're not going back to Juliet Ones because she's a dumb dealer. Me a Warmington, make a push. Me have to make hold on, man, because people don't understand who's Warmington, you know. And if that's what's going on, we have to introduce a lot of people to Warmington. The work not done it. Work not done.
Well, Carlos, some people are aware who is Warmington. Who now aware of Warmington, if them aware of man, them not go say nothing, I don't know. More than when them grumble at them yard, which part you go stay and hear that? Them don't even call you, you hear them voice when them a grumble. So when you make people aware who is Warmington, I not say you have to make them aware, because that's our duty, is to make people them aware. But me I talk about say, you are say him not qualified, them we qualify him. You know, take no time, then we qualify him. Anything, if in total, them know how to go operate on him, put them and make him short and wide.
We understand that mistake. Remember me, I don't say that something unexpected, you know. You have to be expected. We expect anything.
Expect the expected.
No, expect anything.
Yeah,
expect
one of the
stuff.
worst things. Yeah, one of the worst things. Yeah, when we say always say expected and unexpected. But one of the worst things is when the expected, the blatant and the obvious expected hit you. People will say if the money are really idiot. Yeah? Yeah? So you can wake up and you say, be a sun shine and you carry an umbrella. And that are the unexpected. Yeah? But the expected now when time you see the whole heap of sun shine. And you end up drop down a road now because you're dehydrated. Yeah, you don't see sun that shine and you don't drink the water and I carry no water or carry money to buy a bottle of water. Yeah, I put a roll on there. Yeah, so the point what me I make. So I mean, them will do anything with them have to do. Yeah, so if you not qualify, them can qualify. Yeah, them have that style. Them have fix the thing. Yeah, they set the thing. Them set the car. Them set the game. You understand? What the people them talk about EOJ, them talk about some man who play a card and the man who one of the man end up have 5S. Yeah, and a 6 jack. Yeah, and them thing that them talk about. Yeah, more voter, more vote more than the voters. Yeah, and that them talk about. Yeah, and the anki panky go on. So me did send you did look on the sulfur thing name, Carlos.
Yeah, me never finish watching.
Hello?
Me never finish watching. Me I hear you now. You now hear me.
Well, as what I say, a whole heap of things are happening. We ask the people them to look on sulfur last post and watch that with their youth there. And you will see things that are happening in our country. With the people, them all of the official, them all PNP official. Enough of them come to sit in the electoral fraud. Yeah, what if a PNP official too? Yeah, we take money. Yeah, and so people are getting much 100,000. Yeah, and that's the problem in the country. We have to have a rigid law with multiple checks and balances. That means I know one somebody I watch you. I know one way the thing check. The thing check all 3-4 different ways. So once one anky panky go on, it's like you can't get with It has to show. Yeah? So too much foolishness are happening in this country. And the people them silent. Yeah? We not stand up. Enough people not stand up. The amount of people. Call it say we have a couple hundred people. Yeah? But we accept anything. Yeah? When I talk about Portland and them something there. Them people they get money. Them people they get the, some little people. Yeah? They might get benefit from the vast them or whatsoever. Them no want the land, Them not care if them want to take a few on the land, the rest of people them land a Portland. Or the people them can't survive. Those people have no problem to go sleep in the vast them whole cup or in them dark house. Yeah, those set of people. You cannot get rid of those people. If you do them nothing, you're in trouble against the law. So what you have to do is rise above those people. So you have to get more voices, like what happened over Isaac Park. Yeah, more voices. The people that were there, they have them voice and them one vote. But you have more people who have more vote more than those people. Yeah, we eat at the vase them yard. Yeah, we're complicit with what the vase them do. Yeah, so those people voted out Anne-Marie. Yeah, right now Anne-Marie has to go, let them go. Because enough space now got there in the dog house with them. Yeah, or in the fall cup. Yeah, if them did still have a public resource and public asset, then them could have maintained those people. Yeah, and we know Isaac not stupid. Isaac is one of the smartest person where me in the PNP right now. We're active. Yeah, him know how much people vote. You can't ramp with him. He make sure say him have a way where he know how much people vote. We know him get people with experience and people when can believe in to be film agent in the EOJ. So when time him send them over there, them not gonna take the money. Yeah? Them are loyal to the work where them take on. The national the duty to the country. Yeah? So I one of them things that we have to make sure so we can figure our way forward and cut out the foolishness. Yeah? Because enough of we complicit in all kind of foolishness.
Yeah, Speaker, give me a final thought, my brother. Let me take that call.
As what me say, me defend anything over 12 fire, did see it?
Yeah, me finish watching. Let me get this. Me watch it today.
Well, when saying the PNP people them take must 500,000. Yeah, and that happened. So no 5 people them complicit. Enough of the PNP people them sell out.
The people that are working at the polling station, we are talking about.
Yeah. We're working at the polling station.
Yeah, we hear about them because I hear within the talk say people calling sick and box what's supposed to be delivered never deliver. Can I say PNP they calling sick? So we need investigation back on that too. Because I ask people in the comment section who work at polling station if you guys get a they're talking about get a code of conduct, if there's a code of conduct to follow, and them say yes. So that means if them go against that, I mean, we can't play blind. We say we need clean up in that election of people. That election need clean up.
Yeah.
Need clean up people. Our PNP will take money and stuff. We need to get to the bottom of it because if there's a code of conduct that you went against, I mean, come on now. We need to clean up.
But the system guy protect them. And that's where we're right now in our corrupt system where it's only get worse and worse. So the system are going to protect anybody where I protect the corrupt regime.
Well, we have some smart liars coming in and we know such man and them liars, they're not smart because they get them flagged by the PNP every time in the constitutional court. So I'm not worry about that part. What's up in the brother?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, every time, my brother. Thanks for the contribution. People, you see, we can't take the thing again.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition, and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question, and we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism, and cronyism. The volume of
Good morning, sister. What are you doing?
Morning. Afternoon in the UK, but hello to you and your listeners. Just a quick call. I'm on lunch break. I heard last night on Andre Stevens that apparently they selected the cabinet and Edward Warmington is going to be the Speaker of the House.
You know, say leave right, I go down in a hole. Garbage eat that, man.
I can't believe that. I mean, I know that Andre has his contacts and things like that, but I'm thinking, are they serious? Edward Warmington as a Speaker of the House? Well, people, let's watch and see. Let's see what comes out in terms of confirmation. But I understand that they're not changing the health minister, so it'll still be Tufton. Favour will still be the finance.
Not change, man. So, not change. If people must understand, say not changing it. Not change, people.
Nothing is changing at all.
They're going to see if they will feed the school pick to them. Remember them say they will feed the school kids, you know. When Mark go in the country that day, we're going to see, you know. I hope I promise them make, you know. Maybe the Labour have to feel it first.
Yeah, but listen to this, okay? I think that, you know, this is the thought that I have, yeah? I think that they thought they were going to lose the election, right? And they start spending money like serious, thinking that PMP would inherit, yeah, a deficit budget.
Me feel so too.
Yeah?
Yes.
And not be able to find the money to do what's in their manifesto.
Ratch upset.
Yeah. So let's see how the books stand now. Yeah. Will they be able to deliver what they put in their manifesto, what they try to fool the Jamaican people about, if they've got the money?
Yes.
Let's see.
Good argument, that, you know. Good argument, that, sister. Yes.
Yes, let's see if they've got the money. Because I'm telling you, I believe that they knew they would get seats because they were talking something about the 20-odd range. Yeah. Okay. Thinking that PMP was gonna, probably get 2/3. Right? So have they spread the pot of money out there? And think that PMP would probably have to go crawling to the banks to borrow money and everything to deliver their manifesto. Because come on, they're not celebrating. Are they really celebrating?
Mr. Pandit, no, I don't see that. And Mr. Pandit's platform say, I think rat trap set and whole dig, but whosoever they get the whole, they fall in it. God don't make no mistake, you know. Because such man, if you got answer to the people when promising pay and all these promise, you've been able to sit right in the seat. The whole hand in the move. I tell you, get shut down tonight. Whosoever they get the whole. And don't forget, I also heard, I read it in a Gleaner, I don't know, that apparently the Prime Minister has appealed, his case, the Craig Beresford affidavit, so that the case that he has in court on the 13th of October has now been put on hold because the appeal has to be dealt with first. Yeah? He might tie up everything, man. You know why nobody, he might tie up everything, people. If the Prime Minister was so innocent, why am I hide and tie up the case for?
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
You run, but you can't hide, bro.
Don't forget, people, we're waiting for the IC reports to drop. We're waiting for the IC reports to drop on the illicit 9 or 10.
Imagine the people of Jamaica. Imagine the people of Jamaica vote for illicit 9 or 10 plus the Prime Minister whose statutory declaration cannot be certified. Why?
Indeed.
It make it look like a corrupt set of people. It make it look corrupt, you know.
Yeah. So who's damaging the Jamaican brand now? Hello? Hey! Interesting time, but come on. Edward Warmington, a Speaker of the House. Are they serious? Let's see if it's true. Let's see if it's true. Anyway, I'm going back to class. Have a blessed day.
No problem, sister. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey. We still watch TV. I watch TV. Everything I add for a TV we watch, We're watching TV. TV we watch, man. I watch TV, man. Big screen TV we watch. Sister Wagwan, good morning.
Good morning, Carlos.
Bless him.
Listen, I'm listening to the last male speaker, right?
Yes.
What he's saying is on point with a lot of stuff. And I always say that too. The place is so corrupt. What we have to do is get more people to raise their voices against the corruption, because a lot of them are willing to live in people's doghouse and people's dog kennel, them folk coop. You understand? Because they don't expect any better for themselves and for the country. So they easily are bought, right? And I always ask the question, we're calling for this person to be locked up, we're calling for this person, but who's gonna belly cat? Who's gonna do it? The country is corrupt, left, right, and center. And this is why I said yesterday, for the EOJ or the ECJ to come out and say there's no corruption or anything like that. It's not true, because the country, in and of itself, they idolize, they normalize corruption. And this is one of the reasons why even people from the PMP side was easy to be bought out and stay warm to sabotage everything for a night's dinner. Now, whatever else they put on the line to them integrity, right? In terms of money with Andrew Holness, yes, he had the money, because Trisha Bailey, she had kept a fundraiser for him for $2,500 a seat in Orlando, Florida, right? And there's a lot of people giving the money like this. Andrew Marks, who used to do fundraiser and beg people money all over the place and give to Andrew. So you have a group of people who are feeding money. So if not touch, where am I wrong from the taxpayer them? Because you have people in different places, and and then separate from that, you have people in the government agencies like Kevin Bailey, him friend, when just put on the FID and all of that, who are corrupt. It's a machinery in place. So sometimes people say, Mark Bolin for this, it's true, but him alone can't do it. And I keep saying, as the caller said, how to combat that is to have more voices on the ground and more numbers to combat it. Because it's more of us who have integrity. But the few that is there are strategically placed to help Holness to carry on with the corruption. And sometimes when we have our ace in the hole, we shouldn't ball it out at all and make them know. Because right now, they're going to keep up them efforts for Isaac. I'm not saying that Isaac not qualified to do X, Y, and Z. But when they point out, when they feel say he's the man, what do you think? Them bring everyone and to say, all right then, on a team, so now have a pitbull team. Never send my biggest pitbull over there to demoralize in a parliament, to rackle up in a parliament. So, we know what, them type of show down there, Jamaica people not accept it. And we have to set the tone. If them start them brawl and them nonsense in a parliament, then something has to happen. They would have to go to the Privy Council, ask the Governor General to step in. If we have a government, there's going to be that rogue to the point where them can't in a parliament and destroy what we stand for, because we know what's coming with Warmington in there. It's a lot of explicit, a lot of disgusting behavior, and Andrew Holness cannot talk to him because he's a loose cannon. Because apparently, them or him, and he's doing things on his own.
Where are you bad at cussing at parliament now? Hey! If I true.
Yeah, man, then him not do it all the time on the stage. Come on, we're talking about the man Deidre. It speaks for itself. We're not making this up.
We're talking about if the truth, him gonna be the speaker of the House for true. That's really correct.
Well, whatever. I think it's true. Because when they're talking about Dr. Dayton Campbell coming, this, that, they say, okay, well, we're going to put our biggest pitbull to our side to combat that. That means I believe there's a greater truth in it.
They're better pitbull now. They are good pitbull with sense, man, more overpower. Unless they want brawl in a parliament.
He coming to echo people.
Drag down the country. That is just like a drag the country down. But
you see, this man will do anything to stay in power and to look good. That is the problem. He don't care about. You ever hear this man reprimand Warmington or any one of them? But look at Dalvas Vader, draw city man and not signals to cut people throat and all and something there. You see, you ever hear him call them? Even the threat that was levied against Isaac and the guy who said, you hear any one of them come out and say, that is not what we stand for. This is the ardent JLP supporter, and them don't say anything. These people have a history of violence, Carlos. Look at it. Look from when them behave like this. I know yesterday, I don't make it up. We see our Wilmington been behaving over the years. So it's going to be chaotic. But what I want to tell Andrew Wallace is that his behavior is being monitored because 2 top media houses in the United States, Channel 7 News, Washington Post, they talk about his corruption and they're aware of it. It's just a matter of time. So right now, I'm walk on eggshell in the United States. But in can go other places like India and China and them something there who's trying to take down the United States. So for now, then we go with this behavior. Because them not try to get world power to my enemies necessary. And he knows that and he's capitalizing off that. The platforms now need to start to educate people. You have a group where we're not going to be able to reach. Because them decide, so they're going to live in the people in Davos and them fall home, no matter what, and take the corner off the table. But the vast majority in the middle who still have potential to really want the country better, those are the people who want to focus on. And we have to, like how Rattigan will come and say, we must ask for information, and this is how you do it. We need organized community activism on the ground. And then when the people start to call out EOJ, call out Kevin Blake, call out Service Commission, we organize as a watchdog group to help Mark Golden because him alone and him elite force, him few when having they cannot do it. We have to start to work with government and in essence, we're going to hold everybody accountable on either side. You understand? This is what needs to happen. And the people who are there intimidating people and behind the votes and doing all of that, it's just a matter of time they will be caught. You understand? And you have people in the police force, the non-stop says so. Anytime the Jamaica Constabulary Force stop going with the corruption and intimidate voters and citizens, things will change. And the judiciary system, the lawyers, when they say now all this stuff, listen, I've seen Andrew make some moves, unprecedented, and it's fly. Why? Because we have a system where you have judges who are not standing up for the judiciary and where them go to school for. Guess what them do? They're aligned. They're partisan. Look at the DPP, how corrupt it can get. Look at the DPP. Look at Paula. She's a despicable person. She's stealing and destroy her reputation and the profession, the law profession. So I don't care what them say, first woman or whatever. She's nobody. She's a nobody. Look at her. Look at what Privy Council found with the cartel case. Look how much things she made slide. And that's what I said. Because it's optimistic, even though Isaac are going there, because they're going to need people to help them too. They're going to need intel on the ground. Because I've seen Andrew do some stuff and change, like the man said, them change up, they will make people qualified, they will corrupt judges and do all kind of something. You know how organized crime go, Carlos. It's an organized crime we're dealing with in Jamaica, and it's from north coast to south coast, to east to west. It's all over the country. So this is why we have to keep telling, educating people what will happen under dictatorship and our body can get. That people voices, we're calling for Jamaica people to separate, to talk. But the reality is, they target people who want to kill them when they speak out. And they will send people with a badge and a gun to commit those crimes to silence people, to make it look like, say, a police shootout and blah, blah, blah. At Jamaica, we live in where, remember, at least when we over here speak, it's kind of different. But down there is a different kettle of fish. We have to face reality. Nobody now stamp out the corruption within the police force. Look at Kevin Blake. He's a despicable person. It is another one. Everywhere you turn in the government bodies, agencies, you have people that Andrew put there who are just as nasty and corrupt. Now you're going to have the Speaker of the House like Wilmington? Come on, man. So this is what I want to talk about. You know, the systemic corruption in the country. that it make it hard for anything happen. Anything. It's gonna be difficult. It's not gonna be a walk in the park. All right, so later.
Bless yourself, sister.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, enough love. Enough love. Jaja. Thanks for the contribution. Everybody will call to the platform, you know. Yeah, man. For someone asked what's the number to call in, we put it in the comment section. I put it also up on the screen right now. Sometime man, you know, you understand me, up on the screen, 510-905-9292. You know? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that is the number to call in this platform and tell me what's on your mind. Because
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified, also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, man, I just want to add one thing, yeah? And it was what the EOJ is saying. It's not saying that the people them saying. It's not we saying. When Donovan Williams, yeah, Donovan Williams' campaign manager spoke after they to the second counting and then saying won by 79 votes. Him said it was the EOJ that overlooked 2 boxes. Yeah? So when them check one of the boxes, the box are the 2 boxes. The box have 9 votes for Donovan, 0 for the PNP, and 44 votes for the independent. Yeah, so it was that person that gave away the whole formula what they have been using. The whole what you call it, the compromise. Yeah? Of the ballot box or the ballot. Yeah? So it was that. So if you can find that video clipping, yeah, with Donovan Williams, and that even put his winning into disrepute. You get what I mean? Yeah, because after how much year, oh, you can find extra box. Where them 2 boxes come from?
Yes, my
In
brother.
the counting, hadn't you know that how much box were to be counted or whatsoever? That's you then left half box and give somebody else win by 12 votes.
Yeah. All right, my brother. Respect.
Yeah, man.
You
Yeah,
mean?
man.
Respect for that input there. Respect for that input there. Yeah, man. Respect for that input there. So the ones who are calling, you see the Jamaican call them are coming in. You know, I love to hear from someone with up on the ground. I like to hear from someone on the ground God. Someone of people with up on the dirty down at Jamaica. I want to hear from one, you know. I want to hear what I go through the mind, what I go on the ground. The ones that we collect money for vote, you can't call. No problem. If you don't know nobody will collect money for vote, if you don't see it or anything, witness it to the 2-yard ball. We not talk about come make up and accuse nobody. If you see it to the 2-yard ball or you have the video them, you want to see it, you want to share those thoughts with I, and I want to see the video them. So we have put things in a perspective over here. So especially when I see things are like them. Yeah.
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Let in the people them, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me a gate? What me a gate? What me a gate before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record these people. Yo, when you open the gate. Police, let go people them police. Let them go. Time come. Time come, police. Let them go. Bro, let go people them officer. Time come. Time come. One buckler, be for clear my side on the screen record.
All right. Welcome, brother. Good morning.
The lady has to name that I continue on but my take on this situation, right? I mean, the man still not declaring assets or not, right? Meaning have no respect to the Jamaican people for the serious. But him shouldn't be qualified to even swear at this point in time. I mean, I don't know lawyers, but I try to get the lawyer on the call and find out what deal is. Because he's not supposed to go in. He shouldn't even be, he shouldn't even run out of first, but he shouldn't be on the ballot box at this point. And the ladies say organized crime at the end of the day. So I say,
yeah.
So we don't need to say organized, but those Jamaican people who really believe say, well, it's all about this. We need to put our money, put our mouth where our money where our mouth is at this point in time. Because we need to, this man don't need to go in because it's a totally disrespect to the people, disregard, disrespect. You understand? And I'm hurt and I've hurt people over this foolishness. And Wilmington have no right to be no speaker at this point, no qualified straight up at this point in time. I come like some Dallas police someone at this point in time. The man not qualified. And even if the Prime Minister himself, declaring thing because the president charged bar. So when am I waiting for charge the Prime Minister? Like what time we up then we need to time up too. We need to put him in a court, we need to swear in. I mean, it can be done. So Jamaican people who serious and ready to get this done. So we come together and get this done. I not qualified. Is that what?
Yes, my brother. Hey, respect, Let me take some more call here, sir. Enough that. Enough respect. Thanks for the input there. Good idea. Good argument that. Man shouldn't do that in the first place. Come on, qualify. Wagwan family. Good morning.
Hey, morning, Carlos. Wagwan, man.
Me there, my brother. What's on your mind, my brother?
Brother, may I tell you something? I don't know. We have some people in Jamaica and some of them will live foreign here. I never know that you have so much biased people and so much hypocrite. You have to video them a show live. I want to video them from Jamaica,
Yeah,
because I told you from day one that we have brethren, they are over the polling station. When they send me live feed, with all of Andrew and his wife there, and run a water house or so. I live around it from 1968, brethren.
I won't be glad to call back the platform.
Brother, from 1968, me around there.
Yes.
So nobody can't tell me nothing about water house era. That era is a strictly PMP era, man. Yeah?
Yes.
And what the man they said, thing they said is true. You hear, man? I work around there in the election, and I do patrol around there in 1976 election with that Denham town. So we had a radar car, me, father, and Sergeant Brown. We go British Farm, Riverton, all in places we do patrol. Duane Park, Waterhouse, Mall Road, Tower Hill, all them places. When we go there, a several liberate by the time we keep the back to police kill. About 3 men get dead around the 1976 election. I am alive with it, that's no brethren. It's not something I try to fabricate, That's something I tell you what I know and what I see. Yeah, I got the station, then I'm done 1976 election. Yeah, people from Tivoli and attack the station. I witnessed something in the column. Man, that DOJ guy there, they need to go in here and take him out and beat him and broke up all his foot, man.
No, man, we don't want nothing to do, man. We don't incite no violence on the platform, man. You know that will go more person, man.
Yeah, man, sorry about that. Yeah, yeah, we know that. Yeah, sorry about that. But the way it hurt me. Oh my God, the way it hurt the man, yeah, I tell you.
You see the shooting we're going on, man, living there? And the cost of living cost, you know? I never knew that a dozen eggs in Jamaica could then sell for $1,200.
Well, if you can't buy a dozen, if you can't buy a key, me say a tray of egg. Me never tray of egg or a dozen egg.
No, man, dozen egg, man.
If you can't buy a dozen, you buy half a dozen, man. Because of the
Because, yes, we agree with that. But listen now. There is no way a dozen eggs supposed to sell for $1,200. There is no way that we show you how cost of living gone high. We have some video that I can show you. Where them man show you say 3 states get broke. Florida get broke. California get broke and Texas get broke. And then say by the ending of the year, 62% of the people can't pay them mortgage and their rent. And the country get book massively. The country got to nothing. Nothing.
But let me ask you a question. I'm glad you call back, you know. You have to go back where you remember your car we did that day and you left with bus with from your for your car the platform me a different man, you know. For your car the platform me a different man. Yeah, man. So me want you give it go back a Buster. Tell me about Buster. Keep it poor. Go and show the people in the world design with this Labour Party. To keep it poor and have nothing broken, dumb, and uneducated. You educate with the idea, my brother. So go back from Buster, my brother, and come back up with Siaga when the people understand.
The first election when we witnessed at Jamaica as a boy, in 1962 April, and for them, they know that they were our election before independence 1962 in April. And what Buster have done, there was a Russian ship apart Jamaica and he run out of water and they can't pay permission and them come at Port Royal the time of PNP in the power. And they come at Port Royal, get permission from the government, come at Port Royal for water. And then a Labour right man take some picture and call Buster and tell Buster. Say, Michael, Norman man, you can't communist come to Jamaica. And Buster telling cousin say, if you believe the people that love you, call election. And Norman get the date and call election. April 1962. The first thing that Buster did was take the picture of a Russian ship, go down to the Gleaner, and ask the Gleaner to put it on the front page, fight the people. And during the campaign, he might tell the people them saying cousin and can't communist come out to Jamaica. So they vote out Norman Manley. Buster win. Norman Manley did have a program. They call it UNESCO. They have UNESCO when they borrow some money from UNESCO, right? And start their school. Buster tell in cousin Norman Manley say, why are you building these schools, man? The minute you educate them poor people there, they're going to turn against you. We win 44 and 49 and I know see me not building a school. When they take over the government, eight of the schools where them selected to build the schools them. Buster no make them build it. Yet the school they never build it. But yet for all them collect money. They have it on the government record that those schools in operation and they collect money. The Minister of Education in Edwin Allen, that's why they build a school, a clearing 99 and in Edwin Allen. For the shop man, they call the Black Monkey. They call it. Right? So all we going to know that the school them don't build is when now Michael man in 72, they have a thing, we don't know if you know about that. They have a thing where they used to call what inspector used to go around in each parish and check the school them. They used to have school inspector, you know, back in the years when I got school in 16.
You used to have school inspector, so you never used to have chichi in a school and school no fix up and all them things like I come here show no video right now. Continue, my brother.
No. No, they used to have school inspector. They used to have school inspector. Right? And come we got school, we start that school on the Norman Manley, you know. We start go school on the Norman Manley before Labour Party win.
Yeah.
You understand? And when we used to go to school, back in the time then, when you get break, then and you get break and come out and door, they used to give a plate with about 6 crackers and 2 pieces of cheese and a cup of juice we used to get. Yeah? The thing that we used to get. But back to the school, the thing now. When now Michael Manley win, Michael Manley check the roster about the school them and send the inspector them. Eight of the school was not built, you know. But the government, the Labour government still correct for the school them, to the school them in operation.
When I hear
school them never built.
When I hear people. So the Labour then take the money and say school bill and school never built.
And the school never built.
So Labour is not about education. Continue, my brother, educate with.
But certain education can I'm not saying I like them. My mother warned me and tell me, say, son, never vote for Labour Party. Because they don't believe in education and when you come down to food pool. My mother tell me that, you know, I am a mother and I'm going to that. So, me, you know, in election 44 and 49, my mother, I big, and I know. My mother tell me, where you go up, never you take part in the Jamaica Labour Party. And go up, go witness it, and go school and go school and the Labour Party and the bus stop. Sierra and Samsa. And we go to hell.
Well, explain some of that to the audience, my brother, because education is necessary at this time, you know. Some people don't understand where we have come from, so they don't understand where we're going. You know?
Children have to walk out 3-4 miles from a school. Because when me born come to school, church, electric light, water, and something in the district. Because we live among some white people. And the white people in the Michelin who connected to the Queen of England. You understand? So we go to school in our district and children have to walk on 4 miles from a school, brethren. Not in the days then.
The other day told me about the hospitals that we used to have more than 1 hospital in each parish.
Yes. We used to have more than 1. Every parish used to have 2. And some used to have, like Kingston and St. Andrew, used to have the most hospital. Right? And every parish in Jamaica, in every capital, there's a parish. There's a hospital and then another hospital out in one of the other towns. St. Ann used to have 2. You have St. Ann Bay and you have Alexandra. You see when Labour Party win in 1980, they locked down most of the hospital, man.
Wow.
And nobody tell me, you know, me witness everything there, brother.
The Labour right come in and lock down the hospital then?
Yes, they locked them down. All the training center in Jamaica, where Michael Manley built, the Labour government locked down every one of them. That's why the boy them are no skill.
So the Labour is not about elevating us.
No! They take instruction from the United States to keep Jamaica people in poverty.
What is it?
He said, they take instruction from the United States to keep Jamaica in poverty. You hear me, man?
I hear so that's the Labour Party.
Yes. All the people, the boy, them come and get a scholarship to go to Cuba too, you know. We go learn civil engineering, you know. And if a man got Cuba go learn engineering and all them something, you know. A lot of man go there. And when the Labour Party come in, the first thing what they do, the United States to send back the doctor and the nurses them. And the people are working at construction.
Wow.
And follow the US and send them back. All the school to a school down a Spanish town there. Of the Marty and all them things there. A Cuban be the school them, you know. Jamaica is the only island away from Cuba who have a sporting college where you can go and learn and get a degree in sports. GC faster. Cuba be the school to Jamaica, you know. I will never win 1980 on GC faster. They lock it down for 8 years. And when PFP win every work me back to school.
Wow. So do you know about, do you remember some labor right we got jail for education, thieving money? Back in the days, eh? Education ministers we went to prison for stealing money.
No, no education minister never go to prison. But the man we go to prison, the man was work at the labor, minister of labor, so like the one named Smith.
Jack Smith.
When stealing Canadian money, yeah, and the American money, farm worker money and go to prison.
All right, so more you draw the straight line to the backside mining and the high school them under the PNP. Explain that to the audience, my brother, please.
No, man, realize that the backside company going to need technical skilled workers. And now, man, we built 4 technical schools in the backside era. Where technical was built to supply Alcoa, a Clarendon.
Alcoa.
Yeah. Dintil was built to supply Alcan in a Yuatan. Womu Technical was built to supply Kirkvine in a Manchester. And St. Elizabeth Technical was built to supply all parts.
Now you hear people?
You hear that?
Mega states. Bonify, my brother.
Yeah. And when Labour Party win 1980, we got back in 1973 in a Carlos before we joined police, you know. And Michael Manley make me go there, you know how we get to go there? The people from that year and sent down the barn, you know. The people from that year couldn't get no work, you know. I play outside them I use. And we march a delegation. Invite Michael and go for the main office. And Michael Manley tell the general manager, say, all the backside company them in Jamaica, the people that live in the immediate community must get jobs. If there is a job where them can manage, they advertise it. But the people in the community must get first priority. And they bring in tests. I'm good, I'm a pass the test. And if you pass the test, not in the time there, and you don't pass medical, you can't work there. And so them used to run it.
Wow.
The same great Michael. That's why I tell you, I love the man that gone to bed, man. The man had the greatest man private walking in Jamaica, Michael Manley.
It was for the people then.
Yes. Hey, listen to me. In night, Michael said thing, you know. And I know they resonate in my head, you know. Michael Manley said, right, that the amount of money that our Siaga, when you know, 1980, when you mean 1980, and then you know, and Michael Manley got Peter, Michael Manley said, he made it and gone. But he's sorry for the younger generation, them coming up. But what money them send, he says, Siaga borrow. He said 10 generation can't pay that money there.
Wow.
Michael Manley. Yes. We had a thing recorded on cassette, you know. Every speech that Michael Manley make, we used to record it on cassette tape. I don't know because I live in Jamaica a long time, I don't know what they do with these cassette them. But we used to make these cassette them and store them up as with friends. Make me have a library. And sometimes we go back and go listen to Michael's speech.
So my brother, the history of, everybody see Andrew Onis a tear down house over Bernard Lodge and Lower Dadsville and them place. Give me the history of labor right tear down house, my brother. And where it come from?
Okay. They come from Buster.
Labor
The first time me remember, in 1963, as a schoolboy, when they go down Montego Bay, there, out of Flanker, and use bulldozer, and police and soldier, and young and kill much Rasta down there. About 30 Rasta man get dead down there. In 1963, and Buster. And then in 1967, 68, when them do the Shanty Town, I left water house, my cousin them, and go to Shanty Town, and go witness myself. Nobody not tell me, go down and go witness my cousin them, and see them and people are crying. When this man they can sing a song there about Shanty Town, them a look them a true Shanty Town. Buster, that time I come now to share at that time there. When he send him thing them go down, they go push down the house them down there. And most of the people when they were sent to that village and down there they come from. What happened? Yeah.
Jaja.
I don't come from.
You hear that, people? You see where that come from? Let me ask you, my brother. PNP ever tear down the house?
No, sir. Never had this PNP below. PNP never on the house.
People, me glad the brother come back to my platform and I say, the first time I come to the platform, my brother, I say, he's a different man.
Yeah, PNP belongs, man. During Michael Manley time, Michael built 48,000 house in a term there. And I tell you, say, how Jamaica people is so fruitful. The man take out some of them out of slum. And all them things, I don't appreciate that. Even the art where the boy that was fun, the art program used to name youth service, you know. So like when you left school now, Carlos, you could just go down Black River, what have you, after your 3-month orientation and sign up when you want to be a nurse, a teacher, what have you. And then for 2 years, you work in the fields and get paid. And then after 2 years, you can go to college and go extend yourself. Right. And theater come in and cut you out and bring in art. And the art people only training people in the hotel. You know what they call it? Hospitality program.
So hold on there, Elder. So, because when me ask, you know, what's the I do for Jamaica? And I want thing they can't come up with a heart. But heart is youth service. And if I create it, just change it from people get proper training and send them to the plantation. And that's the I do. Change it to the plantation.
They bring in art. We train them to go work at hotel as slaves.
People don't ever go on people. So when they hear them, I say, well, come here ask, you know. All right, Elder. What's the I got implementing in Jamaica? Like we know some Michael Man, the NHT, all this stuff, Michael and PJ and Portia them too. You understand?
But I'll see I can implement a violence. All right, let me do some instant call. One time in bringing some boy from Tivoli, I read my control police, you know, they do not test stand up, you know. Yeah, then
hold on. Kind of like something I see such man there, so like the brother will come from the radio station there in a khaki clothes now. What you said to me? Continue, brother.
You say you have some. You have some.
See, I got to take some man and then I go to the training, turn them in the police and them never get the training. Yes.
You see out of parade, eh?
Yeah.
The park and the park are used to. And the park used to rest, you know. And the park used to rest, you know. I see how when they in 1980, they must have out of parade the park. They must have out.
Wait a second, explain it again. I am that part of the film, please. That part of one iron out.
Yeah, you're in the know. In Casa Boy from Tivoli. And he give them Paris special. And the boy them used to wear black pants and white shirt out there. And they out there beat the people out there. If you go in the park and nobody tell me, I tell you what I see. And in the toilet, they put like a turntable turn tile. You have to drop like quarter. We go use the tile. And the boy them turn and watch you. And if you know put the 25 cents in the thing there and go in the tile it. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Thank you. Yeah. And if you know, well, everyone really kind of, yeah,
Yeah, man. Take your time, the elder. Your time precious, you know. Me there have to listen to my history, you know, people. Me like them sit there, you know, people. More knowledge. Yeah, man. The elder was an ex-police. He was an ex-police, people. The man serving country was a cop at Jamaica. Yeah? You've seen many of these things as a police officer. He used to drive the car. He used to drive the car. You know? So my first hand experience from an elder person at Jamaica. Remember whenever they're there, you know? So if I listen to people, them we want to impart the knowledge and to we, the younger generation, so we can pass it on. And me I tell you, say, me I record it this morning. Because I say, Carlos did the recording man the other day. Me I record it. The recorder is on. Yes, it's on this morning. Me I record.
Yes, Pablo.
Yes.
Carlos?
Yes, sir.
You come back now, yeah?
Yeah, man.
In the park out there, you know. In the park out at Parade there, you know.
Yes.
The boy them from Tivoli used to beat the people in the Virginia out there and see that, you know. Wow. Yes.
Wow.
So, the park used to be free, you know, because what we used to do as a boy, me, you, and some virgin jump out one water house as youth and youth. You used to go to the park, go listen to the rest of man them. Because the rest there one big one go tree, they go and go fig tree in the park out there. And there are some tomb, and there's some tomb.
Yes.
And the rest of man them used to go out there. In the 60s, and then they go to yes. And we used to go out there. Because the man full of knowledge, you know, because for them boy, they got KT and Calabar.
Yes,
you know.
yes, the Rasta man, yes.
Cool, you know.
True.
And the boy, they know the book, you know.
Rasta man,
the Rasta man, them, you know. And we used to go out there, you know, man, and sit on that park, you know. And listen to the man, but try the case, you know. And anything you hear the man them saying, I'll start going in the man, you know.
What say? The Rasta they try the case in the park, anything they say.
Wow. If you doubt me, you will hear Carl with Carleen, who a man like me, and they will tell you that out there in the park of Parade, out there, one big fig tree youth out there, with some grave underneath there, and then something like that. How they say the Rasta man and used to assemble, you know. And we used to go there and listen to them and them try kiss. And anytime you hear the Rasta man and say that, God, you go on something street, I don't want to think that the man they got a prison, you know. Because the man they know what they must say. That's how we used to go down the listen. And we used to go to the park that time. We had to take our fountain in the park there. And there is our bus terminal in the park when the Jewish bus run. And they used to have one at the corner at King Street and the parish church and the mango tree. A two bus stop used to out there, two jolly bus used to out there. Park out there. And anything like that. And the boy them in the force. And they don't take no police test. Them are labor right police. Yeah?
So see, I gotta recruit them.
Yes. And they don't take no test. Trust me. If you doubt me, other people who know.
Ransford McLean was a soldier. I mean, at the comment section, say I can attest to everything that the caller is saying. He's speaking pure fact. Ransford McLean, a senior, I know. And even at the comment section, he was a soldier. So he say, can I test to what you say?
A Port Royal me going to Bridget. Port Royal me going up. And I tell you what we know. Even election year of down there, you hear the people say, so what the boy there, and not really police, they have to turn police clothes and come up there. And they work with Andrew and his wife. And all them something like that.
In the election, may I hear about that, you know? Me know some people are questioning, say, what if them are real police are just bad man put on police clothes and come out there? Me hear that question, I don't hear that.
Yes. We dey on a radio station down here. And the brother who owns the radio station down here is a labor right. I'm a soldier. And they put him in the force. I mean, they're really not good police. We know all them truck there. But they're really good police. And he come on the radio. And yet, some people labor right there where he can manipulate. Anytime we touch the radio station, the two Harley show up and them are labor right. Because the reason why they left Jamaica because they involved in some wrongs. They know the one thing in order to idiot. When they end up all that jail, because even police, labor right police, and go down at Denham town and kill some PNP activists down there. And they end up in prison for 2 years. And my virgin can't go to prison, Because the virgin called me and tell me, because that time the man's a corporal. And the man tell me, call me and say, so, you don't know we have to go to jail. The man killed some youth down, some PNP youth, they down at Denham town. And 2 years he get. And you know who defend the man? Tony Spall and the PNP liar, they get the man out of prison. Yeah? The other man never hear the talk there. On the other station, on the same station there, for being sure. He was organized at JBC, where he organized 76 demonstration against the People's National Party. And when PNP win, that's why left money better than come up. We know them something I think by art in the budget. We know them things they want them do. You understand? See, I can bring all the boys them over Marvel the UN then. It could go thief all the box them over there. I post them and kill them over there. Over Dr. Ford.
Yeah, you not tell me that part there. You not tell me, give me some more of that. When see I got thief the box and Porsche saving.
The man in the chair in the year. And when Porsche come there and see it, Porsche say, all right, don't put it down. I make him go on. Put them at the box them. And then something there, I make him go on. Yes. In the 1980 election, they have a police boy from down at Tivoli. The man detective out in Carpal, kind of, police test, That's what I mean. And in the from film zone and coming up through his zone, the man saw that labor boy thief the back him and we detain him. You know what the man have in a car? The man have an M16 in a car. And a police gun, And me, I tell you that about it.
When you say a police gun, the M16 was a police gun?
No. Legal gun you have. Yes. The boy was a detective corporal. And he left from film zone and come to our zone. And I share with the station. Me, our another brother, and the sergeant. And they detain him and lock him up. Come to the country, ballot box. I said, no, man, I can't check the box, man. And shit like that. And he might chuck off himself. I'm seeing that boy, And we said, no, you can't do that shit. You can't do that. I will detain him. Yeah, after he think they start to release him.
So you didn't the force them time there?
Yes, man. Detain the boy. And then shit like that. You understand me? That one police station. And when we did it, you see a member, our female candidate for the Jamaica Labour Party. The woman have a gun when you man bend down. The man walk the gun, jump out and I'm to where to make it stay. Take up the gun. Monsieur can't go in that station with the gun. Now you go out to vote. And what if I think we is that we can write a book, Yeah, some people only talk about emotion and attack about facts. You know, no fact to talk, You understand? Don't go talk about emotion. And what if I think the Jamaica Labour Party doing a wedding where we hate them, Yes, 1980 election after Labour Party win. What did Labour Party do with the MP them and the council them? Is go round
the training center them and scrap them and take out the equipment them and sell the land them after a while. All them things them do. We witness them something in the media. That's why the youth them at Jamaica now no skill.
I hear that.
And yesterday, me when I'm ready to talk, you know, I talk about the training center them, you know. And it's something like that. You know, and the Labour Party match them down, you know. But we said, boy, Jamaica people are not ambition, most of them. Especially the younger generation. Man, you would never get over there, no. No. Trust me, they're not ambition.
Long time the Labour did the country. Tell me about farming back in the days and Mike and Man, they opposed to the Labour right.
Man, listen to me, in a Michael time, they use our thing and call it AMC market. You know, yes. You must get about
yes, man.
The head of it to out 3 miles and so. Right, a 4-shore road and Spanish Town road. And the roundabout and so. The AMC headquarters used to be. And every parish our AMC market. When your crop come in, all you do, you go to the AMC market, to the division when you come from the parish area, and report it to them. The cellophane officer come up on the crop, and they reap the crop and pay you the money. And the truck come from the AMC market and take the goods and try to go to Kingston or the parish where you from, and it's something like that. That time the farming a produce, you know. Not in the time they in the budget. Yes. We know all one man, you know, the man was a counselor, you know. The man have a fowl farm, about 60,000 head of fowl. And there were a few people work with him. And would you know that when the Labour Party in 1980s, the man used to supply the hotels and restaurants and the area with eggs and meat and everything. And when they win, they start import the thing them from United States and they couldn't sell them. When you go on,
wow. From them time there. I saw them go on?
Yes. We say when you go on the man yard, the man have eggs telecom, the man have to burn eggs. You put their call out, okay, and put the egg them at the gate. Put the egg them at the gate and you can call to come.
So create. So based on your historical, based on your understanding, my brother, your knowledge. So Labour Party are the party where they choke out the farmers them and cut off them foot.
Yes, that's about destruction. Hey, listen to me. You see in a PMP time, you know, I have to go to high school to do certain things, you know. Because some of the children, they will go early at school, not in the time there. I just true because they never have enough high school, because you pass. But because you don't have enough space, you don't get to go. And then you like that. So, and Michael time, Michael Green coming to college. The first coming to college in Jamaica, in a Brownstone Center. And the man who in charge that time will come charge of education minister, Bertrand Whiteman. He was in charge of York Castle. And he moved from there and go and he come to college at Brownstone. So if you don't have certain subjects, the government pay for you go and come to college and get the subjects then.
Wow. That's like a foreign. That's nice. That's like the United States. Ain't that, people? Come on, people. Wow.
And with the woman there too. If you know the amount of a science subject with nurse, and then we like that to go to community college and get them. Because they used to have a thing when they call them community nurses. The nurse them used to wear blue uniform. I see I can come in and cut out all them something again.
Now you hear that, people? Let me take a few questions from the audience, my brother, because as a historian, you know, let me call a historian, you know. Somebody will ask you a question. Mr. Robert Brown said, what do you know about Zoe Malcolm and L.L. Simmons?
Zoe Malcolm and Simmons, we never hear them guided name. Them guided name are really popular. You have to deal with somebody like who working at the ministry or something like that.
Government.
But certain government. But certain, you know, Jamaica 14 parishes.
Yes.
And certain people go on a certain parish, you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know.
Yes, my
You
brother.
have to do everything in your area where you see and where you know.
Yes. Tell me about.
I don't really want to speculate upon that.
Yeah, I love that. Tell me about
You
water.
talk about me.
Tell me about water. Can we talk about healthcare? You tell me say we used to have more than one hospital in every parish and say I go cut that out. You tell me about farming. You have anything to add to that?
All right, let me tell you something about the water now. Hear me now. Me and one brother, he called me Sunday night. And me and him talk up to chopper for the food. In that yard and he called me and talk this foolishness. The man never come from the year, you know. Me born and growing at the year, my mother, born at the year, you know. And the man come on, he can live. And he was trying to tell me, but me say, but yeah, me older than you by how many years? And things like that. Me not have to listen to what you say. You got to listen to what me I tell you, because you don't know the area, you know the people like me. I mean, say, listen to me. The water in my area, when I come see, because river road pretty close to where me from, right?
Yes.
And I had the power station down there. My grandfather tell me, say, his uncle was the engineer who helped build the electric and the power house. So my grandfather tell me. We saw this why I go down there. He tell the man, say, well, the water comes from down the river. And all we get the water is that through my grandfather used to work with the white people back in the days. So they extend the water come out of our community. Then build a tank, the tank right in front of my gate. I tell them, the tank right in front of my yard. No, like Jamaica, the tank right in. So we say, the white people make the water come to our community, right? Not your community. Your community has to go out to the spring. No, when PNP win 1955 and things like that. The PNP man, Mr. Weatherbury, the man come from our era. The man go over there to the white people them, and ask them to extend the water to the other district them. Right? A white man build a tank with the ears that the PNP build a tank and then pump the water go there. And what the PNP has done, they employ a plumber to monitor the water system. As the rest of the district, them down on the bottom there is a hill. So if you have somebody to turn out the water and make certain area get the water within certain time, the whole of the water going go down the hill. So they employ a plumber, and the plumber regulate the water. That they turn off the water, that certain people in the area get water for 2 or 3 hours, and then in lock you off, and then he make the other area, and then do it. You see where the Labour Party win? Instead of continue with the program, they fire the man. And there is nobody to manage the water, the tank, and clean, not all, not done. And the population kind of they grow and not done. So when the PNP win, all of the things that when they put in place, all somebody pump them take it away. You don't know what they do with it pump them.
Wow.
So
can I reflection of what is going on now? Can we as a pump up from pumping station and move this to take with that a council come back for care with them give man for bribe. Continue, my brother.
Somebody said to the brother, say, man, listen, if the PNP make full district, them get water, and they have a plumber man who regulate the water that only can get water between, and the people then become disgruntled, and they vote in Labour Party. And they did it for 10 years, and they not do no improvement, and they do mess up the system. Nobody to regulate the water, and then something like that. Because one of my grand cousins, she used to responsible to keep the water fountain and clean. And then start waste and then clean up the water. Because you know, standpipe, you know. Standpipe, not at the time then. So, when Michael man is done, when Michael win, Michael come in and he bring a thing and say, anybody want one tank?
you got a certain era and you sign up. And the government, if you not a government, make them come build it out for you. And you pay your annual fee and they made it. The Labour government come in and they cut it out. So, you understand what I mean? So they don't do nothing for the people. I mean. I don't know how Jamaica people backward, so better.
So Labour right now do nothing for Jamaica, just tear it down. Nothing.
The first thing what they do when they come in on the backside company then.
Wow.
All the backside company and a Michael Manley. I have to go to Russia. I saw a lot of Jamaica, you know. When they must swap a lot of the backside, you know.
The car.
Manley. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. We used to have one of them pay $46,000 for my ladder. $46,000.
Yes. You see all the Japanese car them? When Michael can come to Jamaica, in a $5,000 Jamaican dollars for one brand new, you know. And the labor rights chair of them organize and sabotage and say Michael and they are being communist come to Jamaica. And they fooling people in. Yeah? $5,000 for a brand new car then time there. When Michael Manley, they bring in the Toyota them from Japan.
So let me ask you, brother. The hospital were empty. The bad road, everything, the agriculture mash up and everything. My brother, it's not an accident.
No, they witness me. The United States is for them to keep Jamaica people in a poverty. Listen to me. Me also we can find the clip and send it to you. When Labour Party in 1980, I ran away and someone Canada to come to Washington D.C. They come out White House. And China and refuse to go. They didn't tell them to send back the Cuban doctor, them and nurses and things like that. Yeah? In cut off a whole heap of aid from Jamaica, you know. The U.S. Jamaica, you know. The U.S. destroyed Jamaica more than helping Jamaica in everything. The U.S. do not. There are some people come here and what have you. They never understand the intricacy. From 1958, Jamaica sent backside come U.S. China. From 1958, you know, the first backside ship left Jamaica from Reynolds, Jamaica, backside mine at Ochoa, China, in 1958. That Baton Rouge and Gramasina. But it's made out there. And when Michael Manley win, and Michael Manley said they pay more money. I said, it's a sabotage Jamaica, you know. Yes. That's why we not even call us. Hello?
Me there, man. Me understand, man. Me understand.
I thought we did people living man.
Listen, brother. Listen, man.
Problem with Jamaica, they go through, you know. At the United States. Remember all one time, you know. That Mr. Father come up in 1961. Come up farm working. And when he send all money, come give me mother. The money now not use. Because the time they use pound shilling and pence. The US dollar will value 4 shillings. So we mother have to carry a post office. You get the change. And then not taking a bank. The US money now no value. Yeah? No value no about Jamaica then time. If a man come to Jamaica and give $1 US insult you. That's anything that you make. Yeah?
The US dollar didn't have any value back in them days. Yeah, you hear people?
No value.
People don't hear that.
Listen me. Are you share a change the money from pound shilling and pence to dollars and cents 1969, you know? The 8th of September, they call it dollars and cents day. The first money will come out, I want 5 cents without adding a penny.
So, may I ask you another question? So what is the knowledge about surrounding Bob Marley and them time there when him, you know, which him try to bring some unity? Do you remember them days there?
Yes, man, it's one of them police. It's no. I hear you come and don't sound like this way. Bob Marley was not labor right, you know. I never came to say, you know, labor right, you know. We know. This is what I'm going to tell you. But my mother lived in a church town from 1938. My mother lived there going back. I used to go up there. And that's something nobody tell me, that's something I tell you what I know. I went for cousin regular Town Comprehensive and all and something like that. My cousin daughter teach at the school and everything like that. So I tell you what I know. But man, I'm being labor right, you know. I'm over him, you know. You know why they do? Well, you know why they do that? You know why they do that?
More if you understand that, my brother, coming
No, listen why they do that, man, you know. When Michael Manley called him, we then do the peace concert. Because Michael Manley will give the ambassador, you know. I think they're traveling, you know, they're foreign and they're traveling.
So Michael Manley, they give him ambassador. He was an ambassador.
Yes. And when Michael called him to do the peace concert, Chaga, the boy them say he must switch to PMP. I think all the man took the boy.
Eh?
Even when you're going to talk me about brother, oh, you never tell me, and me I tell you, the politician this to me. Oh, me tell you how we know, me tell you shit more, me I tell you. One of my squad mates, named Williams, that drive patrol car down Ellistar Road. And Williams called me and tell me that when they shoot Bob, and him follow the car, and the car enter Tivoli, and the car go back up. Man, the 3 stories are down, the man I shoot from first floor, second and third floor on the way to car. He couldn't go in there. And by the time reinforcement come, the boy them this month and the other thing. Tivoli man, him shoot the man in the bed. Because them say must switch to PMP. This is what they tell you. Listen to me. Listen to me. The first time he experienced gunshot, you know. In 1968, me come from my cousin, you know, and he hit bus. Now nobody hit bus, the guy walked out, you know. And Spanish Town Road upon repair. And the bus drive through Tivoli. And through the nose of most water house. Hit bus. You know the boy didn't shoot up the bus, man. And the first time he experienced gunshot, you know. We never get no shot, you know. I've been down at the bus, you know. They jack the bus, you know. The boy them shoot up the bus and break it. Those boys take cocaine, and when them come out, they murder in the body. If I have the dog on the foot, them catch and kill it. Them boy them. A serious boy them.
That Tivoli back in the days there.
Oh, if you listen to already to Adams can tell you, oh, Tivoli man and pin him down there, my some boy there, and then it's something like that. If you talk to some point, and they will tell you. You understand? Those boys, they man, them want to take cocaine. And when you see them take the cocaine there, up to the baby palm breast, them boy, they will kill. A dangerous school, them boy. Before the boy, them go through down there. If you go there, they have to have the iron. That we can't defend themselves. But then the boy, they will kill a Carlos. A dangerous school, them boy.
My brother, wow. So me have a question now. We notice when I go to Jamaica, now you have Chinese everywhere. When we grew up, we know so you used to have Chinese haberdashery and Chinese this and that, but we never used to have so much Chinese. What Jamaica business used to look like in Jamaica? What business ownership? What is it looking like back in the days of that? Business ownership in Jamaica throughout the country.
Well, we grew up country, the Chinese, they know. The Chinese. When we grew up as a boy in Jamaica, and most the Chinese and Syrian are the biggest business in Jamaica, you know. You understand?
Yes.
Most of the black people, whether all them do have money, why do they take the money and buy big car and drive and down and make nice.
Talk to it. So that means that we don't change. Go along, my brother. Talk to it. We could do what. Tell about yourself. Whoa. So if you don't know history, We have to know history, you know, people. We have to know history.
All what the black man is doing is buy money, buy big car, put up big music in night, and drive up and down at night. Come here, tell me, say, yeah. I don't know. So what me I try to spare go to? So what me I try to for you say? Say a long time the thing I go on. Them man they really conscious or not what them are here.
So you say we have work to do, black people. We have work to do. We have work to do.
Man, but the Chinese them, if I remember my mother sent me a supermarket. Right? Mother sent me a supermarket. They say $6 Jamaican, and you could buy a whole pot of, you know. You used to get something in Ghana, 6 1/4. 6 1/4 flour. You should know about that stuff.
Me never live in a 2 pence days, my brother, dollars and cents. But my parents tell me about those things, you know.
So when you go to the Chinese supermarket, they used to have some brown bag, some brown paper bag.
Yes.
And they used to put 6 1/4 flour, 6 1/4 sugar, rice, and all that stuff like that. Why the two black men, they have a story, yes. But black people, if tell the truth, Carl, if a black man not done no supermarket, the only time things change are when Michael win and the boy them a deal with jokes and make paper money. Then 1 or 2 black men start the supermarket with themselves when the tiny they run and they buy them out and then something like that. But black people not really industrious part. All them do is just like to show up on the damn.
So we're still asleep, my brother. We're still asleep.
Yeah, but I know that's all they do. People come in and say them buy big car and big house and show up on them that braggadocious. That's all they do. Jamaican people, most of them are very braggadocious. Yes, that's all they do. And I'm not against the Chinese them, brother. Because the Chinese them, Jamaica don't even have food in the city. And them man they bring in wholesale. Because my mother used to run a little grocery.
The first time Chinese them was a good Chinese. We not talk about them at Belt and Road Initiative. This not helping.
Yeah, but
what are going right now, Elder? What are going right now is not helping you. This new Chinese are drained with. The more Chinese are. Me born look, Elder. We see me left mother house and things are going nice to me. We move and go live next to one Chinaman, no, Elder. Was the nicest man ever, you know. And enough black people work with him, you know. And enough black people give business, you know. Land and cow, you know, people. Them old Chinese then.
It's not Carlos. You see the problem with Jamaica go through? You know that the Chinese them, the old time Chinese them, you know, so them instigate the violence and the problem.
What you say? The old Chinese them instigate the violence and the problem? Explain that to me, man. We want to know about that, my brother. Tell me about that.
All right, this one I said to you. And I call him my name, but this one I said to you. So that's something I guess you have to tell you what we mean. In a water house, they used to have one favorite Chinaman.
Water house?
Yeah. In a water house here. See why become the mayor of Kingston or St. Andrew when never went. And that Chinaman carried on 2 CL and a gun in the 1980 election, Carlos. I may tell you that.
Right? When we know what?
2 CL and a gun in car come down in the 1980 election. Yeah? And what the boy they used to do is they used to take off the PMP people down on Tower Hill, because down there must be right down the China. So some of the people have to go over Washington Boulevard, or Mulline Road, or take the 15 bus. Right? Take the 15 bus and go downtown. What they used to do. I want to thing they do, man. And then they used to sabotage Michael Manley. They used to give man money, millions of dollars. I send them out on the black market to buy the US money. And after the Jamaica dollar get start up. Yes. Used to go to one favorite theater. Duncan. Not chill on there. And the Chinese man
burn down the theater. Burn down the theater. In order to get insurance money and money. Most of the Chinese are running for Jamaica, when they live Canada. Majority of them. Some of them try to come back. Some of them try to come back. But when they come back, ganja man buy out somebody in place. And they come to half a double money and the man say no. Yes. What thing them do, man? Same Chinese.
So hold on. So if Chinese are bringing gun from them time there. What about now? What about now?
You know, Jamaica now, so we can't tell. I want things
No, that's the question. The question needs to be because I mean that door closed or what? Because continue, my brother.
No, we don't Jamaica no. So to be truthful,
you don't know.
Jamaica, yeah, we don't Jamaica a good while now. And we don't want to speculate for something we don't know. That's what we know.
I agree. I accept that.
We don't want to speculation, but I'll tell you what we know about it. Because we go through them something then, and night upon night, we couldn't sleep, you know. One you have to spell and guard. One spell, guard, and when you reach certain times, the other man get up and go sleep, and the other set a man. Because the boy didn't come here and put all old car on the road. And then something like that. I come on the community and then something like that.
The labor right, hold on, you talk about the violence that is coming from the labor right.
Yes. Well, I don't know when I time them come there. When no certain pan over there and kill a man. Right, and it's clear there. But I'm a good body. The man them give him about 4 shots in the head. Right at the corner, a Penny Road and Bayfall Road. The brother didn't chicken, call it chicken. Tell the man out there. The boy didn't chicken. And they never scoot them, the youth them. If you have lick them, no one no argument with them, because when them come, then I educate them to fire shot. So far you glimpse them, you know, give them time, you work up on them first. Because them driving a car, you know, and then spot you, know.
So
you don't talk about drive by shooting, so then do it.
So the police were told to not give them a chance back in the days there. We're not giving them a chance. Just open up.
You know, you can't give a man a chance, brother. You know when he come out, you know. So why you don't give a man a chance, you know, not change your argue with him.
So Mr. Vesta,
Mr. Vesta, you don't show them a police at work. Anytime they stop a black man, when the first thing you take out them gun. You don't show them work.
Yes, man. Mr. Vesta Robertson at the comment section said, true, and they have ship on the coast. We was scared that they were going to bomb us in the 80s. Are the Russian ship you're talking about? Was that a Russian ship?
No.
What the Russian ship was that? The Russian ship was much earlier than that. That was much earlier.
Yeah, that's 1962, the one that talk about Russian ship. Let's talk about that. That we don't do that in Russian a long time, Carlos.
What about any ship? There was any ship on the coast in the 80s?
Eh?
Were there any ship on the coast in the 80s? In the 80s?
No. Not of my knowledge, to my knowledge.
But in the 60s, the Russian. So in the 60s, the Russian ships stopped to get water, right?
Yeah, man, you get water. The Russian ship in 1962 with that man that talk about. At Port Royal. That depends on that. I'm a schoolboy in time there.
What school you used to go?
We go Penwood. We go Penwood Secondary. Yeah, then I secondary we went to night school. And we go Walter Mabby. All age.
My brother, it is always good to have it on the platform. And you have any final thought, my brother, anything you want to tell me we need to know?
But what we really want to know is that all of the irregularities that go through election, all of these people must be prosecuted and put before the court and sentenced. You can't go like that. If you win fair.
If you win me fair, me not have no complaint. Listen. But you can't want to do things, rob people, and then you want right. No. If you don't put a stop into it, it will always continue. That's my take on it. The man knows them lose the election, so they should just come out and take the losing with dignity and grace. And then you have some people who say they're Christian and they believe in a wrong way. I don't know. I never knew that they are supporting poverty in Jamaica. So dishonest people. You see the video of them and it's really nice. That's all I'm going to say, Carlos, and then we talk again. Yes, sir.
My brother, respect, you know. Enough love, you know. Mr. Carlo. Yeah, man, enough love. Enough love. Yeah, and this time I make sure I record him. Yeah, man, let me tell you something. Make sure because somebody say, Carlos, you record that brother, you need to record him. I record him, people. I record the brother not only on Facebook and YouTube, then they're recording in the archives, you know, but I personally record the brother. You know, and if anybody have any knowledge, same way, elder, you always can call the platform, you know. And tell me. Yes, man, you can call this platform and make you know what going on back in them days there. Because we need to know. We need to know. No fun have some knowledge we want to impart it onto us so we can pass it down to the others. You see me I say? We archive it, you know. It's on Facebook and it's on YouTube forever. I want if you understand me. So when me dead and gone, the youth might come up and might listen it and me record it on my device. So we can listen it when we done and go through it. Because ever since this man came on my platform, I'm a different man. He showed me that we have worked under the colonial masters from long time and it hold me back. And we need to look into that deep. We need to look into that deep as a people. What is holding us back? Why our hospital look like that in 2025? Look at our roads in 2025. Look at our school in 2025. Is this an accident or it's deliberate? The brother tell me things will happen from Busterman to days where we see happen right now. So look, how many years we still there down the trajectory? Same way, people. We don't know ourselves for loss. Every man want a special this morning. A rum and a boom, and some nonsense. A clocks, some money, a fast car. And it's like we are blind, black people. You know, see how much years is a brother tell me what I go on with from down from Busterman. You know, see the same thing I go on today. You say, well, last people, we don't find ourselves. We're not going to find ourselves. But if you have this kind of conversation as a black people, the whole away. This is not just for Liberator or PNP. It's for all of us as black people. Someone will look upon it and say, boy, look, it's deeper than that. Very deep. Very, very deep. If we not study Burkina Faso and Ibrahim Traoré, we will understand what is going on here. Have you guys been studying it? Not pay attention to what's going on in the world? Yesterday, there's a very controversial figure. I'm going to leave with this. You know, I'm going to talk about American politics or what's going on in America. Me keep my mouth out of it. Me keep myself out of it. Me always say me come up and drink milk. Me not come up and count cow. But something changed yesterday. This brother right here, Charlie Kirk, he's a very controversial figure. Me understand on must see what happened to Charlie Kirk yesterday. Somebody analyzed him while he was at a college talking to some students. He might take question, he might always debate. He is a right winger, he's a Trump supporter. You understand me? However, what happened yesterday was something else, people. When we see live, you understand me? The video is everywhere where you see the moment when him gets struck by Khan. We as Jamaica understand what we are talking about. In him neck. And enough syrup leak out. And him not there no more. No. I want you guys to understand the reason why me say anything about anything America this morning. Because like I said, we don't get involved in America. Because American people are stronger than us. We as Jamaica need to find our strength. And that's why me talk. That's why me dip on my platform. American people are strong and they can handle their own. How many times I tell you guys that? Many, many times, don't it? We are the weak ones when I know we self. That's why I'm on my platform, and my platform named Jamaican Carlos, not American Carlos. Let's talk about this, brother. The reason I put this up, Jamaican people, wherever foreign, be on the P's and on the Q's, because I'm hearing some hateful stuff. People ready to go dirt people because of this. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? You hear videos that come out, them watch videos. I look on videos where all the militia are call out, say the white militias, they must, get in touch with the commanders and follow instructions, and they're ready. All kind of some type of stuff I'm not going to mention on this platform. My thing is, my Jamaican people, still low in this time, and make sure, say, be vigilant. Wait until this thing blow over. Because this thing might be, we don't know. But what may I see? Remember me in a media, me I pay attention, me read, me watch videos, me see what I go on. So therefore, me cannot be here and I tell my people them to be careful of foreign, especially in America, yeah. Because there are people who are hurt. And I'm showing some, we don't want to show no the video on the platform. Where some white people get mad until they get red and I cry tears and they mad and angry and I scream. Ready if you go do anything. People, this is not our fight. Make us stay out of the way. We came here to drink milk. We don't come here to count cows. Stay low, the Jamaican people. I want to know. We don't know what might happen because the brother is a very popular brother. A Republican, them love him. When you hear Trump talk about him, I tell you what me see go on social media. And this is just what me see in my eye. It's like the man is ready to take out the machine and spray. That's all me I say, people. And I have not more to say about it. Leave it alone. I'm gonna go watch Google Charlie Kirk. Google him, watch his videos, and you understand what I'm saying. Where I'm coming from. And this brother is right wing and is a very controversial, popular among the Republicans. And the people are angry because of what happened to him. Him and they were a college brother. You know what people got traumatized because of it? Yeah, man, it's like, whoa, can't believe me see it, and people send me the raw footage. People send me the footage. I say, whoa. My God, what me I look on people. You hear me? And me see there's several videos. Them arrest an old white man. They arrest this older gentleman, this older white man. People are saying on him. And we see footage of people, a man a run pan roof and man the pan roof and all type of stuff. We see video of that. Because say college, people have camera everywhere. Phone everywhere, even if you're not pine pan the roof. Imagine a whole of people. So Mr. Beg people, they are foreign. You see? Stay safe. That's all I said. Stay safe and watch what I go on. You hear me, people? We come have a drink milk. We come have a better life. Don't get caught up, my people. We're not busy with certain things. That's why I'm going to talk about American politics on my platform, people. Me leave it alone. Jamaica, me thing there. Make we clean up a shithole country. That's the mission I am on. Where I got my brethren from Cayman? My brother. My brother, hold on there. I tell my people, hold on, my brother, make me buzz you back. We know what go on in the world, because we don't know where this might go. So I tell my people who don't know. Be ye careful. What go on, my general?
Perfect. And thank you for that interview.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. Hold on there. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. Don't move. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. Hold on for a minute. Come back. Are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here. Yeah.
Yes,
sure.
brother. Loud and clear now. Yeah, man. Make it tonight. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I said thank you very much for that interview.
Yes, my brother.
And I am willing to come on board with you to get some of those elders to come and to embark and to disembark your knowledge on Jamaica people, especially me myself. I try my utmost best to get details like that to really enhance my knowledge, because when we were growing up, I mean, like, I am 41 years old. So basically, I was told that we should never, ever in our lifetime vote for JLP. But they did not give out any substance behind it. So we go around and say, oh, JLP is not a good party with the basic stuff. But we did not have the details, as this caller have detailed most of the stuff. So yes, we know that they are bad, they are wicked people, they are terrible. But we do not have the substance behind it to back up our claim. Yes. And I will really encourage the elders with these knowledge. If nobody's not listening to you, I will listen to you guys, because it's a vital importance. We have to know where we're coming from and where we are today. Yes. And as I always say to you, is that where we are today, my prediction is that we're going to take 4 generations to get back anywhere with proper leading. So we're in a rabbit hole here, and if we dig wider, it's harder to climb up, and we can't jump up from where we are. And every shovel we dig, we get deeper and deeper. And now that we have 4 years of digging to contend with, it's a problem. And the change of climate makes the digging even worse. So you're going to be strike in the sun either way. Either you're trying to dig your way up or you're trying to climb up, the sun is going to beat down on you very hard. And that's going to be hard. And basically, when I analyze the system of the election and what took place, I want people to go back to the selection of Andrew Holness when he's running against Ardley Shaw. If you go back to that time, you'll realize that, listen, this is what they do, and they're aware of it. But the problem is that you make the people hungry, you feed them, and they vote for you. So Andrew Holness have put the people into a vulnerable position, which they are glad for $10,000. So when you say $50,000, a man sell out his mother for that. Because $5,000 was enough. $50,000 is like you said, $50 million, because nobody really takes thought of tomorrow. And that's a constant thing in church, that take no thought of tomorrow. You know the person who don't take thought of tomorrow? The person who make preparation for tomorrow. So the person who go in the field and sow is the person who don't take thought of tomorrow. But a person who was sleeping all day has to take thought of tomorrow. And more Jamaicans are sleeping. And funny enough, I'm from a farming area. And I have bought land. I have been doing farming. And I invite people, I have sponsor people, and nobody really interested. And why are they not interested, Carlos? Because this cultural thing when we were growing up, that farming is downgrading to people.
Yes.
Right? Everybody want to go overseas. And as the caller just said, if they even work, they go buy a Clark shoes. I mean, guy working for me and wearing Clark shoes for $24,000, even $40,000. And I am here wearing a cheap shoes. I go get the cheapest shoes.
And now you are the boss. You see that, people?
I tell you.
People, this man is a businessman, you know. My brethren writer says a businessman. So, you must say, where's they work on about wearing expensive shoes on you?
I'm telling you, they drive my vehicle. They're driving my vehicle. And when they step out of it, it looks like I am their chauffeur. I am nothing but tired like them. Yeah. But they finish work. Hey, I'm telling you, in Jamaica, it's really a crisis. And you always know that. And that's why I'm saying, guess what? Let's give them $24,000 to go buy a Clark. If you buy them a Clark, you get them. You buy them as a tight up pants, you get them. That's all Jamaican young people thinking about now. A Clark and a tight up pants. Nothing more. And so, how can I am puzzled until this day, you know. And I'm not puzzled. Even listen to the gentleman now. I'm not puzzled, but I am puzzled. How can you give up a university opportunity for $1 million? But let's say I want to give each of them $1 million. How can you give up one whole week supply for $50,000. Do you know a week supply how much that will cost? My 50,000 in Jamaica, Carlos. You cannot go to supermarket with that. Unless you're gonna buy tin mackerel and a few pound of chicken back. You cannot buy healthy, go supermarket, go buy any healthy meal with $50,000. But the future, what about the future? What about tomorrow, Carlos? What about the kids who's struggling, who need an opportunity? I was adopted because my mother had a lot of us, right? And I was adopted. And I grew up in a family which was wealthy, right? I watch them and I see how they operate. And I changed that into my life. And I took all my family out of poverty, out of deep poverty. Wholeheartedly. So it can be done, but there's the education. It has to start with education.
That's true. We have a change. Education. We have a change.
There is two things that there's three things that I will do anything for the PNP to get a chance with. Education, farming, and inclusivity of everybody. If those three were to combine together, Carlos, Singapore will be a baby to Jamaica. Because those eradicate corruption, bribes, stealing, killing, everything, hunger, all the main things that is affecting Jamaica now. Those three resorts or those three avenues will reduce everything dramatically.
I agree. I agree.
Why would you scholars? When you look at it, even if the JPP was bluffing, just the mindset and the plan that they put out, Jamaica people should have gravitated to it. Just the plan, Even if they did not mean that is not going to go through. But just for us to have that mindset that we need better. And this is the only way we can get better. I told him he had to win. I told him I think it was from day one for election now. I said there is no way he's going to lose. And there is no way he should win. I know that. It's quite obvious. I am this business person in Jamaica. If they were to be honest with you, they will know and tell you that, guess what? Andrew has to win and he's going to win. All the high-ranking people in Jamaica, they knew that JLP was going to win. And they have to win. Because a lot of them is involved in illegality. Let me tell you that. A lot of them will go down with Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness has been backed in Jamaica by business personnel because a lot of them is involved in deep corruption. No money is in the country. The money that is coming in the country is coming into illegal source. And they are benefiting from it. All the drug busts, all those big five, why you think that's coincidence? They are benefiting from it. Because if you have a country that is in recession, no business place is making money, Carlos. None. If one left the country, how are business people going to make money? Who's spending money? People buying gravy and dumplings. People come and take up. No, people used to come and do shopping. People come now to buy a flour. Because little oil, nobody buying a bottle of oil anymore. Nobody buying a 5 gallon of oil anymore. They cannot. People sardine. People can't afford sardine and bully beef in Jamaica anymore. People are struggling. KFC in Jamaica is the number one thing. Because KFC is a meal. You cannot go to buy food to cook to get a meal. It's too expensive. When you eat the fried chicken with the oil and the chips, it pull you up and drink some Pepsi or some of those artificial drinks they have. It fill you up and you feel like you have a meal. You don't. You think 3 years from now, 2 years, Jamaica is going to be the highest diabetic aligned country in the world. The leaf is in the water. It's just time for it to rotten. All the leaf fall out of the tree in the water. Huh? So, I'm not going to take up much of your time, but I will love for the elder people with experience like this gentleman that was just on to reach out. And if we have to find ways to give you guys what you need to impart the knowledge and give us an idea of what is happening, because the PNP, they campaign. What they campaign on is not enlightenment. They did not enlighten people of what happened. What Thiago did, what Musta did. They did not. All those campaign and in Finta. And everybody was looking at Finta. And Finta destroyed Jamaica totally from day one, from the 62 until now. It was Finta. That's it. And people repeat that in their head. People don't know the truth. A lot of people don't know the truth. Remember, we did not have social media. So it's just what our journalists come and say now. We know. Only what the TV station bring on, we know the lie, the propaganda, the story. Everyone on social media will know that all Andrew Holness say out of his mouth is a lie.
That's true.
And even though we have social media, we still gravitate to the lie. So imagine, we only have TVJ and TVM.
Well, we are dead.
That's why we suffer so much. Because we were misinformed. And we were not informed at all. And that's where education comes in. That's the reason why you notice what they stress on destroying more? Education, self-employment, and farming. Importation kill farming. Absentee from school and cutting out all the programs that can assist kids to go to school. You know, I know a guy who is in medical school. You know the man, I have to basically buy, it sounds bad, but in order for the man to go to medical school, I give them so much loan. Till them have to end up start selling them vehicle and them property just for one child to go to medical school. Millions of dollars. Millions. Jesus Christ. Is it medical school in Jamaica? For you to go to medical school in Jamaica, you have to be rich. You have to be.
Education.
It is so expensive. My God, I don't know how we get that in Jamaica. So what is going to happen to us? 5 years from now, all those kids that leave school, that high percentage that still at leave school cannot read and write. What happens 5 years from now? When those kids come into success, what are they going to do? And they don't want to do farming. They're not self-employed. They can't go do little rafting. They can't do nothing. What are they going to do? Same thing happening now. But Andrew Holness must go to hell. Andrew Holness has a special place in hell awaiting him. That man is no-hearted, man. That man is wicked. But guess what? Jamaican people got a chance. One chance they got in their life to choose. And who did they choose? Andrew Holness. When you choose Andrew Holness, what do they say? Oh, and I'm okay with all that Andrew Holness is doing. That's why they choose him back. Let him continue to do. And Andrew Holness knows that. So I hail up to you, Carlos, and keep on doing what you're doing. And God bless you always.
My brother, thanks for always calling the platform and bonafide now. I educate the massive.
Yeah, man, all right.
Respect, my brother.
No problem. Thanks, man.
Jaja, people. Yeah, man. Serious caller call my platform, you know. No joker caller call this platform. Serious caller. This brother is a brother, like me always say, when him call Jamaican, you know. And the Chinese or the government set up an even playing field against Jamaican people. Give the Chinese a tax break and a duty-free import. Force this brother out of Jamaica. I came on him there. I conducting business right now. The man have to pack up in business from Jamaica as a Jamaican. We hire people. The man hire people, you know. And they have to pack up and they came on. Came and give him better vibes. What, my brother?
So I inform you that one of the students who take your bus from Stav to school yesterday, bus door can't shut.
Where you say what you talk about the rural school bus?
Yeah, the bus door can't shut.
Bus door can't close, can't shut.
Yeah, close. Why me I tell Carlos? But me tell Carlos, I tell you still a big man thing. When me things should happen, like what happen, Carlos, as me always say, you always say, the PMP is so quiet and calm, Carlos. When you look for things, Carlos, Andrew, I was a masterclass for them. You see, all the things that would stop Andrew fan do, Carlos,
before he even do it and bring him a quote and then something call us. PMP should have used reverse psychology and make him do it. And then they uphold it. Wickedness CP. You understand what I call us?
Like what?
They should not strategize.
Now what are you
They
talking
should not
about?
strategize. Huh?
Give some more clarity to the audience.
All right. Look when look on the baby seat them and something I talk to them and something call us. You know what I say? A PMP have uphold and stop, you know. Get what I deal with? So what they should do call us is make them go through with the kind of people them like the people them nah feel it enough because through you see through PMP protect them from everything when man are the wicked people them then feel it call us as PMP protect them every time I get them go to court and win much time. So then feel it call us. They have to use the psychology part and make them people them feel it. And then you have to come in as a good guy and say, you know what, me I come fix it. You see what I say, Carlos? And that craft, the JLP man, my use for the people that call us. I craft man, my use for the people that call us. And with the people that the craft, you know. I'm sorry for Jamaica, Carlos. I'm sorry, amount of people me check Carlos. I have bridge in my 45. And the man say I personally have voted in their life. And I say PMP. Because the man is so wicked. Carlos, everybody at PMP they have vote for. So I can't understand how JLP come with. But Carlos, the election was won from a couple months ago, brother. You hear me say, Carlos? The election was won from a couple months ago, Carlos. You see me I say? With all the school, all the buses, when they pay much money for what they not pay for Carlos. All the money they use, Carlos, they use our election. You see me I say? And no media not bring out all these things. That's why I say the PMP them should not stung and no horse with an uncertified prime minister. We not gonna no horse. We not gonna member parliament. We not gonna know we call us. The media can get the attention, call us. You see one big attention PMP get, and when they walk out of house, you know, and this up for the street, no call us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same like when as and the billing force them give people them. It be shock people them. You look market. I don't want to say it's gonna be a dark day in Jamaica, call
Yeah, we
us.
see that. Me know San Jones, you know, with all that nonsense. So, let me take a next call, my brother. Come and so wrap it up, you know. That time I roll. Thank you, you know. You see me, I say, yes, man. Enough love, my brother. Yeah, man. It's always good to listen to people. My brother, what's in the mind?
Bless up, man.
Yes,
I like what I go on, as me tell you, Mama Earth, you know?
Mama Earth.
Universal Earth.
Yes,
That's what the big man names, man. None of them can testify to, man. Come here from the 60s, you understand?
You talk about the
I
elder.
call it training.
The elder, my
Yeah?
God, the elder.
Yeah, man, a real thing, man. Because me, in 80, me start on a training center. A whole lot, but that time I Warmington here. You understand? And I see where you go, man. And sometimes you go to school, you have to move up. Because which part is there? It's there between a community and a piece of capture land. You understand? And instead the capture land part of the PMP and the community of the labor, brother. Worries. You know see it?
Yes.
Middle day, whole heap of bullet. You know see it?
When I got to school.
Yeah, man. And them time they you used to get money. You used to get $25. You know see it? Every student get $25. For your like to help you with bus fare then, you understand? And them time they learn a skill and you still get classwork. When Tiaga come, you lock down every one of them. You know see it? Every one of them lock down. And I saw the insane bringing art, but art never. A killing killer, because the training center was for people in the community. Whether you can go out there, you can go there, go build up. Because you have people drop out of school and things. So if you don't have the education, you still can learn your trade. You understand?
So the brother say hard change to continue.
Yeah, art now come in. I like if you got when you got high school and you don't get enough subject. You understand? So right away now, if you understand the project, the bottom line, ghetto people and poor people, them, the whole that section they drop out. Cause you can't go again, cause who never reach high school can't enter art. You understand what I mean? So right there, so you see where I'm right there. So that section there where Michael I try bring up, what I say now, just like how in that bringing in Jamal, who never reach or never get to. You understand? So then so that so right away, right there. So that show you say don't see no way. It's a downfall that from 1980 brother Jamaica take a nose dive. And now we don't look up back yet. You know see it? Tivoli. Remember, you know, when Tivoli have built up, you know, brother. Remember, say the Rasta city, you know, Tivoli appear Rasta used to down there, you know. When Siaga say no one, no, don't take the Rasta man back and bang wagon, you know. When Siaga win 1980, you know, brother, all who say them are Rasta, have a lax pan head and back a labor right. They have to trim, you know. Because if you not trim off of your own, police and soldier book up, you'll get trim. You know, see it? And then the time they are not trim like a barber, razor and scissors, a knife. They can remember time they, you know, say, Rasta man, a razor, a ratchet, a ring kitchen bitch. You know, see it? So, at this so now, you as a Rasta man there, so me as a Rasta man stand up here, so, and enjoy, but you have to cut for me here and me cut for you here, you know. And a gun point. You know, see it? So, then force you to do what you know want to do. You know, see? They know. You know, that's why we tell them, say, you know, I'll hear someone talking, talk about this PMP business and things. Brother, PMP then still shaky. You understand? There's enough man attack. Brother, if they know Michael Manley, then I shut up their mouth. You know, see? Because enough right time, you see a leader, Mark Golden, he must step up in thing, brother. PMP politics not win in a parliament. Out a door win, not in a parliament. Politics not run in a parliament. Politics put you in a run and put you in a parliament. You know see it? And then you have to show the people them will put out their effort, brother, and then time and everything, the energy where them are give. You have to give back the people them their energy and show them their respect. Brother, oh, you see thing like that, the 3rd of September, and the same night you accept defeat as a leader. One thing me that ask Mark Golden, if him did call in 62 member, because he make 63, I ask them if they're comfortable and who win, who lose, if they accept before him put out that statement, the brother. As a leader, that's weak.
Well, my brother, may accept what you say, but today I have a press conference at 11 a.m. You know what that?
Yeah.
So I pull up my antenna ready to go watch a one there and see what them are moving forward and what are going. But
look here. Check levels what go on. Check levels what go on.
Yes.
You remember with the old speaker when Juliet Wallace become old speaker. They accept it, don't it?
Paul, yes.
All right. And when things start move on them now, let them see one about say it should not happen.
That's right. Them sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. When the man raise them peer, not them go turn up and say they accept it, brother. And the man walk back on them and say in a take and then now them are tell him to roll it back, brother. Yeah, kill your own self. Yeah, kill your own self. You're a leader, you put on your foot. If I know, that me not like. No leader not supposed to compromise right for wrong, brother. You suit nobody. Right now, answer Christian. Right now, answer Christian to nobody at all. When you're right, you know, answer Christian, brother. No explanation, no different right. And that me know, yo, they don't know nothing about Michael, man. That's why me lift my hand every time. The world greatest leader, Dr. Fidel Castro. And Jamaica greatest leader, Michael Manley. Brother, them people are weak, man. They're weak. 1980, brother. You know what? Yo, that's why you know me, Lupan. some big people, brother, with all of me and my age, when they come and attack, some fuckery and I tell some lie, blatantly, brother. Blatantly. Brother, see, I got mashed down Jamaica. Yeah, all right. You see what I'm going on with the Israel? You think I know Israel fuck up Jamaica? Eh? 1980 when Siaga win, brother. America plane, them a fly over to them a kill weed. Them a spray weed, brother. And I whole farming then kill out. And then Israelite people then come in and say them a do farming and them a farm banana. And then thing there. Catch crab. Down a Clarendon there. Down a toll gate. Spring plane. Around there so then used to them. And I pay jugs. I pay jugs. That's all man get dead. They get locked up in a freezer and dead. You know? 1984, a one ship load, a Israeli gun, come at Jamaica when they bust out in the media. You see, I got say, and I rang destination. I end up in a Jamaica water, and the soldier they have it under control. And brother, you see 2 weeks after that, then I'm police station have to lock up. The front door have to lock up. So no man can't tell we nothing. We know no politician about that. Jamaica can't talk to we. Central Clarendon man them in the 70s. Mike Henry when he come there. You know what them man they do? Brother, when 1918, you know much house, PMP, bill, and lack up, no, just for hand over to housing trust, we're done. And Mike Henry come inherit that, brother. And what happen? No money no make off for them. No money no make off for them, you know? Because in people, they care people from outside come put in them. The man, the Carol man come in your ear and married woman if you run things. I saw them man they do it. The man they say the first thing them man they say. He want Central Clarendon become the next Western Kingston. Brother, me pen was one of the sweetest blood farmers priest in that time then. Cause them time they have fruit house. See? Right in I town down at the Pandembe Road. So. See? You have alcohol. Brother, when you come on Thursday even on Friday even I'm making brother. No, all of them big place, big parish and big in tourist area. Can't talk to me pen, you know. Chinaman, them original Chinaman they used in America. And one thing we learn, anyway you say Chinaman on, you don't go back to no other nation. Not so easy. I'm see them on the 19th, them on the lock down the supermarket, the wholesale in supermarket. When you look around that shop, magic, I work, I come out, because everything there, while, because they collect their money and then lock it down. It's sabotage, Michael, brother. When you come to China, you see China good enough, but you have to do with them. Restrict them, limit them, no, give them a barrier where they know, make them go over there. So. Because once you give them that open end, brother, you're doomed. Remember that. You're doomed. You see one Chinese man here talk for 5 years, and by the time you look, 5 years come, see him again, and one new face, you see. Because they don't want to pay no tax. I don't know how comes they get at the law, they get 5 years free tax. I don't know how that the law they run. You know, see? So at them thing, the brother. So no man can tell me nothing, brother. Live right now, do nothing to Jamaica more and mash it down. Mash it down. 84 in 84, 85 in 84 gas riot. In a my zone, then kill a soldier. Right at the road. Police, then say police. And then you see them the police, and then the time they know how lady Harry Bongo. Mike Henry then come and meet him from Punish Town, the whole of Punish Town. Because Mike Henry there Punish Town first, you know. A Punish Town, nothing will let come a Clarendon, you know. And when he come, and he got Yorktown and pick up bullet. Can him a bad up people and going at people yard, all when them a tell him say don't come and yard him and he entourage. And him try that and get bullet. You know when he win? He cut off your turn of a pin zone. Cut off it. Can can't control him. You can't hold him like when you want to hold him. So he cut off, you don't want to have nothing to do with it. Mr. Jamalco, a Bill of Blood Cleat complex, a sporting complex, right cross and Glenmore, one place near Sharp Avenue. See him? And through him at the MP, then give him the first money. He say, him a go run things. And then give him the first money just to do the fencing around the place first. Because them a make sure fence up before production starting at the inside. Buildings, things start go up. And brother, money done. Another some wall because every man get a piece of contract and none of them don't know nothing about blood clot in construction. So then get some man and then come then them they curse every day and a pay Heineken and sitting and want a man to work for them. So every 10 foot a wall because right. Say every 10 foot a wall, them go put a column in it. So you can't just run wall. So you understand? You have to put column in it. So like say, each man now get a 10 foot a wall, get a 10 foot a wall. So you could have them and the money done. And Jamalco said no. They go build it themselves. And the man said, if I know him control it, I'll know you're good right now. You can't ask anybody a central planning and what other places. You did the same way, and I make like home. Wrong just right across and Glenmore High School, brother.
Yes, my brother. Yo, give me a final thought, my brother. Come there, a couple of hours, amigo. Kenta.
Brother, all me can say, Jamaican people need to wake up. That's all. Because Jamaican people are them own a problem. That's all. Because Mama Earth, Carlos, it will clean up, you know.
Yes, I must.
Carlos, it will clean up, you know. And if you clean up it, if you not clean up it, Mr. Clean up, I go clean you up.
Brother, enough love.
And don't make that happen. Bless up yourself.
Enough love, my brother. Thank you so much
for
calling this
platform
and dropping some knowledge up here, sir.
Yeah, man, respect.
Every time. So, people, it was a wonderful morning hanging out with you guys here. Manners and respect for everybody. We get around and listen, you know what I mean? And learn something, especially from the historian them, the elder them. I mean, it's always, willing to hear the elder them talk. Me in my 50s, but remember, some man did it before me. If I think I do it, somebody do it before me. And everybody drop out them there. However, me, them everybody can call in and speak and give some knowledge. So make them knowledge permeate through the airwaves of the social media, and, in our ears, in our spirit. So we can learn what I want people. We don't care. We don't care. If I have a labor right, call the platform and tell me what your history or what you know. Me not care. PNP, you call the platform, you tell me the history. You impart the knowledge to the younger generation. So we can learn. We don't just drop out of the sky and come here. So there were people who did there before we. And if we think so we do it good, there's some other people before we who do it better. Remember that. Man over man. If you think you're the dapper right now, some man before you was a Dan. Man over man. If you think you're bright right now, some man before you was smart. Man over man. So the people are still alive and coherent. Yeah. And their cognitive skill is up. So we call them people on this platform anytime to come impart the knowledge over Yasso. Yeah, man. People, thank you, May I ask before we leave, people, can I remember say about in a couple of hours, the PNP got a press conference, 11 a.m. Jamaica time. I'm going to make sure tune in to that press conference. We don't know what the PNP going to say. We can't speak. I don't know. Me don't know nothing, Me not get no inside scoop from nobody. Me there up on my own. I do my own thing for my country. But it kind of interesting that the press conference that is coming up. I mean, no for owner. A matter of fact, I'm sure all the PNP supporters are waiting for that one. I don't want to hear where I come from, where I come. Because there's a base out there, and the PNP need to protect their base. No little doubt must go on now. And there are too many doubts are going now in a people head because people don't see nobody come out, come talk. Some people are saying, well, Mark going slow. I don't believe that. I believe that anybody in the PNP can just come out, come look at the mic and say, people, we are right. Mark Golden is still the lead of the party. We are working on some stuff. I hear your concerns. May I hear you? May I hear you? May I hear you? May I hear you? We will be out there shortly, guy. Everything is good. We're still marching. That's all them have to come out, come say, That's all the PNP have to come out, come say. Any PNP. Any one of them could have come out, come make a statement like that. Don't make the people out here wonder. People are calling a platform and, when they understand how politics work. You have to make sure you control your base. Protect your base. You can't make nobody have no wandering mind. Some Jamaica people mind. You understand me? I say, if you make sure you control the base, be the boss and say, look, we are right, we are come. Me are still the boss. We are run the place same way. We still a march. Because me talk to people after the year, people call the platform, people put in a comment section, I will put video me do. So I have the experience to know what the people must say firsthand. And from what me see the people must say is that they want the PNP to come out. They might come out today, but them should have come out before now. We not take no laziness, boy. I know someone not like nobody's call the PNP, but you cannot play with your base. You have a base, boy. I wonder. Don't have a base. I wonder what. Information is important. Don't ever have your base. I wonder what I go on. Don't have that. And that is what the PNP doing. That's why everybody's going to be tuned into this press conference today. I mean, I go on the thing. I'm telling the goddamn truth. And this me doing the people. Remember, people call me. When we come off of this platform, the amount of people call me through the day. Sometimes people call me and think they're live because they watch my video when we come off and think they're live. And people are calling me. Carlos, me, something I have something to say. I say, something alive. Many, many times through the day, people call me and think they're live and I call me. I say, live? All right, I want to talk to you. Conversation. Now people are telling me what's on their mind. When we looking at my comment section, we see people head space. People call the platform. You can see people head space. So me can take a poll. I'm going to tell you the poll is saying the PNP and make the base a wonder. Never should happen. Bullshit. Takes so long to come talk to the people. We come say that one little statement to make in a writing is not good enough. When I come out today, me I go wait patiently what I talk about. But me no bullshit on my platform. I tell you the truth. Don't ever make a base wonder. This is your base. Protect your base. Your base. People might wonder, man. Too much people wonder what? Carlos, when we not hear from brother, when I hear that anybody in the PNP could have come out and say, guys, I hear your concern. Trust me, we are hearing you guys. We hear your voice. But right now we are working on something. We're going to meet and we're having meetings and whatever they want to say. We are investigating. We are still marching. Mark Golding is still the leader of the party. Everything is. Yeah, people want that Mark Golding is still the leader of the party. We don't have the base. I wonder, PNP. And Carlos will tell you the truth. If no other blogger will tell you the goddamn truth or independent journalist will tell you the truth. I will tell you the truth. We don't have the base. I wonder. Not good. Not good. But we will sit down and wait on this press conference today. We still a march, but we don't play things around already. We're not getting good pay. Very good pay, because the same pay where Andrew Jonas, they give everybody, we don't get it too. So they come out like we have a base out here and respect people vote. Don't have the people I wonder. People are calling me and I wonder. People calling on the program and I wonder. In the comment section and I wonder. Look up on another platform, people I wonder. What kind of bullshit is that? Ain't no respect for the people and vote. All right, so laziness is going on at the PNP when we beat them for all the time. What to the press people at the PNP? What to them? Well, Carlos, we are till them come out, Mark Golden, he's a man, he's smart, and me say, I don't want to hear that. While the grass is growing, the horse is starving. You need to come out here and gather your base. People, remember, people finicky, People finicky, and some people say, and you will lose people, You don't have to lose nobody. Come out there like the boss and make sure your base intact with you. Communicate with the people in PNP. Your communication skill is poor. If I lie, me I tell you, I lie, me I tell to the people. Me support the PNP fully for change, Mark Golding for change. But the communication skill is poor. People call me, them call me, them call me. Them tell me. People support the party. Me see it in so many videos I do in the comment section. So many people call me with concerns. But they want to see it, man. We're not going to be biased runners, so. Come on, man. Better upon the communication skill moving forward, man. We're not take that, brother. Wait for 1 whole week to hear from the PNP. 1 whole week. Well, call us. They must get that data. We understand that. Come out, come tell the people what the hell you are doing. Don't just write a little something where the people now read. Most people now read that. If a blogger not get that and read that, most people don't get the message. People look for leadership from the PNP. One the boss come out, come say, look, the PNP is still intact. Mark Golding is still a leader. We are still marching. We are doing some investigating. We are collecting some data. We are doing whatever we don't want to say, we don't want to do. Just make the people know, say, look, we hear your cry, we hear your concern, we are hearing you guys. We'll be out shortly. That alone will quench all the thirst, man. Shut down a lot of people, make people stop worry and wonder. There are too many wandering PNP around here. And if I lie, me I tell, put it in the comment section and say, I like Carlos here, I tell. No PNP now wonder and ask question, wagwan. Put them in the comment section and say, Carlos, I lie, you I tell, because the PNP is good and in the media, and so they inform the people what are going on. Put them in the comment section right now, man. If I lie, me I tell, man. Anyway, people, let's sit and wait on the press conference. When PNP get whoop on them legs, man, I'm going to take up a switch and whoop them, man. I'm not going to laugh about bullshit, man. Look on the labor at them. Even if I lie, them I tell them out there. When the people now come on that song, come go on like Mark Golding, they're not lazy, man. Too much laziness, man. Come out, man. 1 whole goddamn week, bro. People vote for you anxious, angry. And on the altar, so I could be a scatter and I wonder from the wagwan. Hold on, let me take the final call, the people. One final call. Eh? Me want to come out, come talk and respect the people and vote. What I do? When I get paid, come chat. Wagwan, sister. Hold on there. Hold on there.
From what I hear.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you.
Mm.
The effort that voters put in to get PNP in office, the respect after the fact, and the evidence that's been there from the day, I don't see PNP act upon it. There's some, like Paul Patmore in some certain areas, and Isaac have put out and
yes,
done their part.
And
I spoke with Paul Patman, right? At the end of the day, the leadership.
Leadership, man. Poor messaging, man.
Celebrating and not focusing that voters got disenfranchised. He might get a seat there. But what about us? What about the voters that put out their 100%? He should have been there from day one, from the minute that night, Wednesday night, when all of this was showing that they're on the losing stream, when they know they win. He should have come out and focused on that, the voters, not himself. I find it very selfish. No leadership proper.
If you come out, man, fix up on yourself, man.
There's no one answering the phone.
Fix up on the damn self, people. In the comment section, we support the PNP, right? This platform, you know, see some put out. People, I will power up me do. Many of us do. Night pan top of night, day pan top of day, comment section, no types of telling the finger head of can. Right? But look on it good. Tell me, say the PNP could come out, any leadership from the PNP, come out, come say, guys, me hear you. Can the people are anxious, you know? You think I look at people call me? How many people call this platform? How many people go in the comment section and make we see? It's everywhere. The people are anxious, they want leadership with some message. Come tell them what I want, what to not do. We don't want to come tell me A, B, C, D, and D. Tell me, say we hear you call. Mark Golding still the leader. Because people are question that, you know. Don't make the people question nothing, brother. Control your base. You still have a strong base. Stop playing with the base, brother.
Listen, PNP not going to like this, but they're too comfortable.
Sure.
Acting like they're not human beings. Like they don't deserve good representatives.
They take whatever just because it's orange. It's foolishness. So either we're behind time and just dunce and fool and just take what we get. So we deserve what we get, pretty much. Because whenever you speak out on things, they have a problem with it. You cannot continue allow less than when you're supposed to get better. Right? If Mark Golan is the leader, be the leader and show leadership. People are out there crying out. People are calling this organizers all over the place, trying to find out what's going on. You're not hearing nothing from the main force.
One goddamn week. We understand so that we meet with the rest of the candidates. We understand the meeting. But man, come on, man. You must have a father that also, so guys, we here, you know. We are working on some stuff to meet with the candidate. Mark Golan is still the leader. We're still marching. No bullshit, man. Why have you burned them, man? People, when I beat PNP, we beat them, right? We had to do the right thing, people. We can't have this nonsense. Look, man, next good. Bullshit, one week before you come back to the people and move on for you. Where do?
If Jamaican PNP don't put themselves first and important, all them are gonna get that shit all the time. Pardon the language.
See people as a market, you got to England.
Because them don't want better for themselves.
I don't think you got to England, people.
Come on, man.
I don't think you got to England.
I went to the poll and I see red flags that I don't really want to talk about right now. My area, a serious one, right? And then I see the rest on hearing from persons from different constituencies and seeing on the social media space all the disenfranchised. And this, Mark Golan should have been up on this.
Look
you won, yes, Ray, we're happy, very happy. But we wanted to.
Well, leadership there. When they go on there. I just stood there alone, never come out to the people. Never come out to that level with press conference. But that's late, man, late.
They don't want to fight.
One week.
It needs a re-election.
One week.
It should be redone.
Come on, man.
All the things that JLP wants should be questioned.
You know, we don't stand for the bullshit on the platform, you know.
No.
We don't stand for bullshit around here, people. Come respect the people and vote. Come respect the people and vote, brother. One whole week, we support you now. One whole week before you come out here. I want this, what kind of chaka business is that? Come on, man.
Carlos, I don't even think they count the vote. They just said, you know what? All right, we're going to give Damien that, because if we don't give Damien that in this constituency, we're going to have problems. All right, we're going to give Denton that. All right, we're going to take out this person's hand and put in Isaac, because this would cause a problem. They just try to stir the pot. Sit down with a full cake and slice the cake how they want. They didn't count no votes. They just put numbers on people's names. Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
They just put numbers on the members' name.
Listen, what the PNP they need to do, because
I don't think that's because Carlos, the boxes, they have little small box. Carlos, they have little small box like cardboard. You go, you put your vote in. It should be a big long box, almost like the mailbox they have overseas or something. You drop them in with a key lock. Two persons sit at a desk like they're all comfortable. Just drop it in the box. Listen, all of that is questioned. All these small boxes should not be. That's no election. That's a joke. It should be one big box. You drop your or two or three. But those boxes have to be moved on the secure settings, not persons.
We need to change. We need to change the ballot. We need to change the ballot box. The ballot box can go in a pocket. That's true. We need to change the ballot box. The ballot box can go in a pocket.
Nonsense. Yeah, one little box. No, that's foolishness. It should be a big box to the ground. You drop your vote in.
The whole electoral system needs to revamp.
You don't. We shouldn't have to give it to the person. Yeah. We fold it and drop it in.
Yeah.
I vote having to some little. A lot of the PNP to me sell out in the office. Yes.
But we hear about
They're
that.
a part of the situation. And some of them wasn't legit PNP.
Because look here, we are here, Mr. the brother will run against Andrew said, Mr. Buchanan. He must say when certain box supposed to come to vote, missing. And he must say when he have investigators check out, the reason is PNP sick. When home sick. Why they sick? I don't know if I'm money make them sick. We don't know what, you know. We don't know if I'm money make them sick, you know. But if you're gonna leave your post Why not call another PNP to come secure the boxes?
Listen to me. One area they were playing music, and I heard the DJ said, "Oi, oi, oi! Wanna go back on the post? One person can't secure the box. I wanna go back on the post." And persons that's involved in the election saying, "Why you must say that for? You know if you say that, like, why is it what the DJ was saying? I don't want to put it where it's linked to anywhere, but the DJ was saying they left the post, the box. This is the persons that's supposed to be guarding the box. And down there in the party section, instead of sitting up there in the office securing the box. Wanna go back on the post, blah, 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 blah. Boy, how is this go on?
Yes.
And I heard, oh, listen,
Yeah.
Listen,
Sister,
there was a lot to need. There was too much young people involved, and some of the older OGs that's been there, some of the members who was running for election did not include them. So that's why some of them lose. Because some young people, they come in for the money. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I see a whole lot of foolishness in my area, you know. Yeah. And this is something I will talk with you one away. But this whole election was a fraud, and it should be redone over under tight security. And I feel every single voting poll, someone head of the office with the PMP and them, and yes, JLP as well, let's be fair, should be there. Not these bunch of young people and whatever running the show.
Too much nonsense going. Too much nonsense going. Nyama food. Too much food nyam. Sister, thank you. Let me take one final call and jump off here. Enough love, you know.
All right.
Thanks for your contribution. Yeah, man. PNP take too long to come out, man. We're not gonna hide that people. We're a big man, you know. We're not going to take. We're not never nobody yard. PNP never buy me water yet. I contribute upon. So class president call. So I want to take, we are calling back. Class president. My brother, how you doing, man?
My interpretation of what occurred in Andrew Wellness's constituency is that he lost the election.
What you're saying?
Yes. What he did is that he stole the election. And you know, I agreed with Paul Buchanan that he was aided by certain PNP. And I think that PNP person is Patrick Roberts.
La la lee. What are you saying? Why would you say that?
Patrick Roberts is a long-time counselor for the Mullines division. And Buchanan experienced a lot of problems there. And it's more than one occasion we saw Patrick Roberts celebrating with Andrew Wellness, with Clarks, and even in this recent election, they were on the road celebrating. I don't trust Patrick Roberts. You know Patrick Roberts, right? You know he's rich from a long time. He was the owner of Shocking Vibes production.
There's some serious allegation here, being man, and them.
But that guy will sell even his mother's panty for money to keep his status quo going. And I don't trust the relationship that he has with Andrew Wellness. And that is why Paul Buchanan didn't come out successfully, because he didn't have the support of Patrick Roberts. But Paul Buchanan won, because in real life, Paul Buchanan won. It's just that Andrew Wellness used criminality to sway the election in his favor, and also to continue to enrich himself. But Paul Buchanan is a high-profile candidate, you know, highly educated. I remember when he was writing his book, how hard he worked. You know, that guy used to write and print straight through the day until he accomplished his book. And the man deserved victory, because Andrew Wellness is no good. Andrew Wellness has turned Olympic Way and its environs into a pauperized zone. He doesn't do anything for the people. And I knew from the beginning that the people wanted him out. So it's not a surprise when we saw on our screen that Paul Buchanan was leading over a long period of time, and suddenly the number flipped in Andrew Holness's favor after hours. Because the people don't want him. The people realize that the longer they keep Andrew Holness, the more poverty they will experience. The more old clothes they're going to wear and old shoes and live in dilapidated houses. It was a nice place, Carlos. Andrew Holness go there with his corruption and thievery and put the people's lives in severe poverty. It was a strong economic hub. This guy is a wicked guy. Look at how he struggled. He's prime minister, and struggled to win the seat. Just think about it. A man who is there from what, 1998, Carlos? Hardly could pull through after part term as prime minister and then 2 full terms. Now he's going for another full term. No, and he also announced on stage the night of his so-called victory that he's looking towards a 4th term.
What a cocky man. Cocky.
But and then Paul Buchanan was given the history of how Andrew Holness gained his seat initially. It was through the courts, and I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But Paul Buchanan is a good historian, just like the other Buchanan in St. Ann, who was local government minister. They are some brilliant men. Paul Buchanan was a successful developer, Andrew Holness is not in that man's class and category and level of education and political understanding. It's just that Andrew Holness used criminality to promote himself, and he's always acting as an imposter. And it works for him, Andrew Holness, unfortunately. But real people who have put in the work are characterized like a Paul Buchanan. And based upon Andrew Holness coming there and using the police force to disrupt different polling stations and so on, it would have affected the democratic outcome of the election. And I agree with him to take the matter to the court, because Andrew Holness is going to get a taste of his own medicine.
The piece of something like that, the piece of such man brought to justice, Yes, man.
Of course.
In his term, he brought to justice, man.
With all the ballot boxes turning up at the polling stations late and all of that, they were tampered with.
But EOJ said nothing to see here, bro. Appear propaganda on social media.
The Glass Paul Brown can say whatever he wants to say, but when the evidence has been illuminated in the courts, then his statement will have no legal effect. And that is what Paul Buchanan is doing. But I appreciate the fight that Paul Buchanan put up against Andrew Holness, man.
Yeah,
and look at
brother, like a pit bull in grabbing.
And look at the violence that they perpetrated against Paul Buchanan. They robbed his gun, his Land Cruiser Prado, they stole 2 other vehicles, he recovered them, 2 electronic monitoring and all of that.
When that happened?
And they behaved badly.
When that happened?
During his campaign.
During the election?
Yeah, not an election day, but yes, during the election.
This election cycle we're talking about.
Campaign.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I never know about that, my brother.
Andrew Holness always use violence. Remember that it's not the first time Andrew Holness is going to polling station to disrupt it. He has done it before. It's a formula that he used to enforce himself in politics.
The Shah told you that?
Yes. So it's a continuation. So probably Paul Buchanan will be the one to stop him. And at this stage, I mean, he has gained enough terms already. So right now, I think we are just a careless people to allow Andrew Holness to pursue his political career for so long at the disadvantage of the people of Jamaica. Because only him alone benefit, and you Crosser from SSL can be smiling now because nobody can touch him with the $4 billion money that he shared with the Prime Minister and a certain minister from Portland and all of that.
Man can have cocktail party and celebrate now, brother.
Yes, man, they're celebrating, man. They're celebrating.
I don't like that.
You Crosser was worried, you know. He was worried that Mark Golding and Bunting would send him to prison. You know, but he would travel to and from you know, between Jamaica and Canada, but he's okay now. He's fully okay now. With all the houses he has in Norbrook and Centon and all those places, he can continue business as usual. And don't be surprised if another Ponzi scheme pop up in another name, you know, and the Andrew Holness government, you know. These guys, they don't care, you know, my brother. Then come on, Ivaz. I'm not going to call the first name of Ivaz, who is the intended owner of SSL's office building, but they say is a Vaz name on the title. Do you know how privileged one is to obtain a property for over $300 million free of cost? At the burden of the investors who were built out of their monies and defrauded.
That's a sheer luck.
You see how politics is lucrative in Jamaica? Just by providing buffer to a businessman, you can get a property for over $300 million. Most 98% of Jamaicans will never be able to own a property like that. These guys have put themselves in an exclusive category, Carlos, whereby you cannot be like them or their families. And education is the only way out, and they have deprived us of that over the past 10 years while Andrew Holness was in power. So it can only get worse now that he's going to be in power for another 5 years, which will make it 15 years.
And based on the elder,
I'm telling
I'm based on the elder what company platform I tell say, I from Bustamante days them and tamper with the education.
Things are bad now, I can tell you. Because the PNP losing now is complete darkness. You know, every September they usually classify it as tamarind season, but I can tell you, this one is a double tamarind season, Carlos. On the ground is doubly dry. It seems as if the only money that was left back in Jamaica was the election money. And Andrew Holness used it to put himself into power. So there's nothing left. I can tell you that civil servants will have problems getting their salary this month end.
Well, good. Make Andrew
The
Holness
country is broke.
Good. That's why I got to put a mark gold in there. Make Andrew Holness grow some more gray hair. Good. He needs to face the people we promise all these goodies when I'm gonna do that. Because you know what I believe? Remember that? I believe that Indiga, Ratchap set and hold dig. And I believe that any who dig in the hole must fall in night. So go face the people and we promise, brother. Okay? Go face the people because I think you spend out all the money and things they might go and go win. Go and go face the people, brother. You know?
Oh, it is very sad. It is very sad that the people would have allowed Andrew Holness to get a third term, but it was not done legitimately. You can see where there was a lot of criminality involved with the police and EOJ and some local enforcers within the constituencies. You know?
I played a video earlier with Andrew Holness at the polling station. It's alleged that the people are refusing visit entry to the polling station. and him left and go send back SWAT team and all that. I mean, I ask what would trigger, would I like some investigation to find out what would trigger the SWAT team and some police at the police station? Was there any threat to anybody or anything? You understand me? They will see Juliet Onis with the barrier. We'd like to know what was any threat that why she have to bring back the police or men who look like police and the barrier. What went on at the police station when Juliet Onis went and Andrew Onis with the SWAT Andrew Onis. According to the people, them alleged that Andrew Onis bring SWAT team and all these people there. When you see the video with Juliet Onis, we see police with barriers and all this thing there. So me want to know what happened there, my brother. You did it?
It's called electoral interference, Carlos, to the highest degree. But I know people are, implying for some pressure to be brought on Mark Golding, but I am not of that view yet.
In what way?
No, some people are putting pressure on Mark Golding, but Mark Golding has performed very well in terms of increasing the numbers in Parliament.
Yes.
And that we have to give to him because it was under difficult circumstances. Remember, I always tell you that it's going to be difficult to beat Andrew Onis and Darrell Vaz because they're not playing by the rules. I remember I've been telling you that all these many months, Carlos.
It's hard to beat a man and not play by the rules, not true?
It's hard to beat a criminal, I'm telling you, because you are doing things the right way and he's doing things several ways different.
Well, you know what I believe? I believe that the PNP was thinking about the right way and everything is going to go the right way and leave everything in a day. I believe that they have to think different going forward because they must surprise, like they can't believe that this amount of corruption slapped them in the face. I believe Mark Golding, I believe that Mark Golding never expect this amount of corruption, brother. Remember, we never see this with history of Jamaica yet, We never see this yet. Come and talk to all people, all that people. And they never see nothing like this yet, This is something different, On social media right before the whole away, So it look like the man have to win at all costs, at any cost. And I see, it look like money spill at Jamaica. Come here from down at Brampton, St. Elizabeth, down where Clyde Green and that lady down there. So say, the youth them and the eve of election, the day before election, me here say, this alleged that labor right ground with money, 2 set of labor right account, whole heap of money and ink. They dip their finger in that ink. And election day, it's alleged down at Brampton, St. Elizabeth, same place. Where you see the youth them sit down and roadside and wait for who can give them the most money up to 4 o'clock that day there. Remember 5 o'clock, you can't go in the line, So at 4 o'clock, people are waiting for their finger in the ink to see who can give them the most money. So PNP was selling their vote. Everybody is selling vote. That's a bad thing. But me I tell you, the people did came out. I mean, I see people come out to vote. So despite the people who were selling vote, there were people who come out to vote, and I believe the vote was cancelled. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I heard about but I think that the PNP should etch their defense more on the side of electoral interference, since that would be a stronger ground to proffer its case against Andrew Onis and his government. Electoral interference is a serious thing. It's a criminal matter and it must be pursued vigorously. So I expect that the presentation by PNP this morning would involve that allegation and how they're going to treat with it. But you see, Andrew Onis has a more fragile government, and the PNP has the numbers, can take down the government.
What you said to me a while ago?
Yes,
we said the PNP have the number right now, can't take down the government?
Yes, they do.
They do.
So Andrew Onis has a fragile government.
Lame duck, we tell the people.
Yes. And we expect the PNP to maintain its integrity. Do not take any bribe from Andrew Onis because he wants to have a smooth operation, So whosoever he could capture from the PNP in his arms, he would go all out to achieve that objective. So I am just encouraging the PNP to be independent, protect the interests of the people, and make sure that the organization maintains its integrity, because the people are depending on them.
The PNP
and
is
the
in a
people have
good
supported them
the
overwhelmingly.
The PNP is in a good position. And they got some heavyweight, brighter people than the Labour right them who never win the PNP in no goddamn constitutional court yet. You never know that?
We as a people know, in order to keep our political and electoral system sterile, we as a people have to find a way to remove Andrew Holness, Darrell Vaz, and James Roberts. If we want to purify our democracy, we have to get those guys out of political representation. And that should be the task of the people going ahead. All right, Carlos, we'll talk.
The people have a job to do, and that's what past president is saying. The people have a job to do. All right?
Yes. And I expected the gentleman from Cayman to have stayed a little bit longer, because everything he's saying is accurate, my friend. And his expression and the severity of the problems that he is expounding, I'm telling you, he's right on the ball.
The brother from Cayman. In the ramp, man?
Yes.
People, the businessman from Cayman, the past president that talk about it. The man is accurate.
Yes, he has an accurate picture of what's going on. But we'll catch up, Carlos, all right?
Bless yourself, my brother. Thanks for the blessings for this platform. People that is class president. Head boy, it would be nice to hear head boy, One of them there. Mr. We can't call it head boy, you ever say. Ah, boy. Let's see if we can get head boy, people. If we can't get head boy, I don't want to hear him have to say on the platform before we leave. That would be nice. Let me get him. If we don't get him, we'll chat later. Gentle people, he's a wonderful man. Jamaica was saying, we're going to listen to the press conference of Mark Golding. And if we know that the people out are still a march, then I start march, Mark Golding, my march. And they respect you. And then they want us, and you, they want to be, well, class president must be busy at the president at the moment. So we go on. We'll take a call from him later. So what me gonna say right now is everywhere we go, people are about for Market G. We know want me see some liberators try to cause confusion. As most of the liberators talk about Mark. If you go on social media, when they say anywhere say anything, I say, boy, Market G, if you step down, I'll labor right. Listen to me, I say, people. You see, media, you have to pay attention to media. If you will convince one Labour, one PNP, you will convince 2 and 3. You see, Labour that go around on social media talk about Mark Golding if he step down. For what? Not damn ass. You know, I mash up my computer and dash all my mic in the water. Me go and see go that show, man. When I fool. What? What Mark Golding did bad? A 2-time Mark Golding doing that local government election from 14. More of you don't understand this. For some of you who are ungrateful and don't understand what is going on. Let me tell you where that come from. Not because I beat them backside, but we can't be stupid. We beat them. Not because your mother beat you, that means that she don't love you. Or your father beat you, that means she don't love you. You still name dinner at night time. But me tell you where them come from. Imagine a man will use 14 of them. I come from nowhere, low in the poll. Andrew Holness was up in the poll. 2-term government, well-oiled machine, money everywhere. And you have to tell me, say the 14 managed to creep up on the 49 in the race. Remember, the 14 now have no sponsor. I train barefoot. While the 49 train with all the sponsors and all the money. The 14 are nothing, people. I come from nowhere. And you want to tell me, so in the race, go on. The cameraman have to slow down the camera to find out who win. So when you tell me who have the momentum, the man with their head, or the man will catch up on him. So you tell us the Mark Golding and the PNP catch up on Andrew Holness in the local government election and level up. They're winning now. But the same brother, Glasspool Brown in a local government election, brother, from them time in a rate you. I'm going to tell the PNP them say, Take out the thing out of the man office, out of the Prime Minister office. Remove the office out of the Prime Minister office, brother. Because no man put them type of office in them office to lose. So remember the PNP come from 14. Nothing them come from people, them down in the poll, them people in fighting, the leadership fighting in the PNP. Me can't write a story upon it, you know, people come and tell me the right at the front and me see what going on now. When Mark Gold and Dayton Campbell pop on the scene, you know. So we see Andrew Onis go on at the poll and them call him champion boy. Everybody love Andrew Onis. Ray, I drive the bus. Everything good. Dayton Campbell and Mark Gold no stop drive the bus, family. About 5 years ago, the campaign. I don't like to tell people. I like to them a campaign. They don't stop. They don't stop people. They don't stop campaign until the election did that day. I tell you. So when we see them and them take the 14 and come at the local government election, that you have to use the camera, you have to slow down the camera to see who win the election. I thought, can you imagine if you have to slow down the camera to see who, if Usain Bolt, champion boy, and another runner a run, and you have to slow down the camera to see who really win. Remember Usain Bolt a champion, you know? No boy, you're not supposed to slow down the camera to see who win. That tell me say, the challenger and the man who have the momentum. And Usain Bolt have to watch himself. Same way in an election, people. It shows that the PNP have the momentum come from nothing in the poll. Now have no money. Party 49 have all the money and the power of government and everything behind them and all the chicken in the business. Roll up to local government election. Same 14 again. Still marching. 14 going there. 14 suck off 15. Well, them shave off one. And them will challenge some more seats, which I believe they should challenge, like so many people in the comment section who say them should challenge them. Right? And you want to tell me say 14 take away 15 from Uno. Let me tell you all the time. Such man, me tell you this all the time. Such man is delusional. Him believe him can jump and touch the sky. So, because him have the power of the purse and the power of government, him believes say him can shave off some of the 14, take off 10 off of them and left with 4. And dismantle, such man plan to go dismantle the 14, you know, people. And when you understand, you know, such man believes say money and all with them thing that Ray can dismantle the 14. Remember at the 14 again, you know. I go up against power and money, you know. We don't understand what I'm going on, people. We're not going to play ungrateful. We say, look at the 14 again. I go up against power and what? Money. Let's have it. What the 14 do? Instead of the delusional leader, shave off, if I have one of the 14, not even one of them shave off people. Everybody own them seat. Am I lying? People, everybody sit down and seat. Am I lying? And they shave off 15. Those are skirt. Look at the swing. So how come the PNP no win? Look, we could have played ungrateful, so no. Why would we want to move that driver that bus today, Mark Golden? Now that you see man I drive good. Leave the man alone, man. Mark Golden drive good, man. What that show me that the PNP set the stage is if in the next time around, I wipe out the labor right. Look at the momentum, no man. Local government election, man, come from nothing. PNP frazzle out. Even PNP in the PNP party think that Mark Gold and Dayton Campbell are going to fail, you know. Yeah, man, they expect them to fail. PNP, they never give them full support when them guys start out in the bus. That's why I told them they on the bus. May I tell you, no? Miss Brown and the next lady that was with them, 2 other PNP women. Miss Brown are one of them. And the next lady, who I think she had one of the press lady, the older lady there. And she, with them 2 men. But you see them 2 men, them started out on the bus. And never the PNP, never jump on the bus because they believe they're going to fail. And they drive the bus, people not stop. About 5 years, them campaign. Me I tell you where that come from, people coming in and drive a seat. With the whole heap of story. Whole heap of video, do. Thousands of video on social media. So the man them level up. I come from nothing. In fighting in the PNP. Heart of a backbiting and backstabbing. You know, leadership struggle. The same leadership nonsense will make them lose 2 elections consecutively. And when they come at this election, and I'm going to take it up and balance out everything and unite the PNP. and they must drive, you know, and they must drive. And level up the local government election. That's where it level up at. Level up. I want you guys to understand. And I believe the PNP won this election landslide. I would have if it wasn't for the interference when I show up on my platform. Remember me, I tell you, so the PNP won this election or would have. This is my belief. Am I the wrong? Stand to be corrected. But based on all the information me I look at, I believe this election would have been for the PNP had it been for the bunch of arms also say around the polling station and all them things, the people. So don't tell me say Mark Golden should have stepped down. And that is one confusion. We see the Labour them try to push and them try to make some shallow-minded PNP go along with that too. Don't ever think about that. The man didn't do nothing for him to. All right. I'm going to see people are comparing to Peter Phillips. How you going to compare him to Peter Phillips? Who brought the party to 14? Was it Mark Golden? Did Mark Golden reduce the seats or add to it? So why would you take away from a winner? Why would you remove a winner? That's the confusion the Labour right now want to push out there. You know why? Because if Mark Golden is, if certain PNP buy it and they start push that narrative on social media and people start buying to that nonsense, that will be the defeat of the PNP again, like the last two elections. No matter because a leadership fight, them lose. You can't have the party together right now. Mark Golden put it together, this well-oiled machine. You can see when them level up at the local government election. You can see when them win the election here, so they would have win without interference. Right? We see it. So why would they move a winner? The man took a 15, brother. You know, lose no soldier. Yeah? And them take back one. And they are challenging more seats because something that look good, boy. You understand me? We see it playing. So I wouldn't remove a winner. When I'm mad somebody, man. When I report all me here out of my head, man. When I'm mad, man, leave Mark Golden there. We work with him. Whatever need to fix, need to fix. On the media. That's why I come and beat them on the media now. And I know me I beat them on media. Media, get on the media up and running. We need well-oiled machine. We don't need a 6-cylinder per media. We need 8-cylinder. 8-cylinder well-oiled machine per media. Stop playing with the media, PNP. Stop playing with the media. Mr. Stop playing with the media. That's all I say. Everything else is okay. We love Wagwan. We still a match. Stop playing with media because it should have come out before today. 1 week now come out. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. We should have come out and say, Mark Golden is still a leader. We are march still. We are looking at some stuff. We are checking data. We are investigate, guys. We are hear your cry. We are hear your concerns. We will come back to you. Yeah? We respect every vote, every voter. Stay still. Stay put. We'll be back. We're going to have a press conference, so on, so on. So, you know what I mean? You embrace your base. Embrace your base. Stop making your base wander around. So now, hug up your base. Keep your base together. Embrace your base. So, the thing in the PNP where they need to fix is the media. And that's what call us there, and that's what I'm going to leave it today. But everything else, we can work out. When we're wrong, say we're wrong, man. Stop telling them say they're right when they're wrong, man. Come on, if you see them about something shortcoming, you tell them, man, bally out, man. Say, PNP, fix that, you know. Yeah, man. Lift up your hand, man. Raise up your gloves. Yeah, raise up your gloves, man. You lower your hand too much, PNP. Raise up your gloves. Jump around, skip around, PNP. Breathe, PNP. Breathe. Take some deep breath. All right. Drink some water, PNP. Drink some water. That's how we're going to do it, people. We have to move forward as a people. Press conference today. Yeah, come off right now because you'll get prepared for it. Honestly, we're going to prepare for this press conference. We are anticipate a press conference. Not true. The whole of the pins and eagle. Why? Because we don't get nothing from the PNP. So that's why this is so important to us. We say, all right. Make way the PNP them have to say. So right now the PNP them put themselves in a position that way. You better say what the people must say. Because if we come out before and have a talk, but we takes so long to come out. So guess what? More pressure on the PNP and what they are going to say. Allow me to tell people. Talk the truth. People talk truth, man. I'm more pressure upon them, you know. I'm more anticipation and anxiety. Allow me to because people right now say, boy, you see, the PNP them, it's so long when I hear them. You say, if they don't say certain thing, me and them talk the truth, people. Comment section. But anyway, we still a march on the platform, man. Now stop march, and the reason why me a march, people. For me grandpicking them people. I want a better Jamaica. And I dig Mark Golden because Mark Golden I deal with honesty and integrity. Until a man can come tell me say Mark Golden a criminal and them the type of thing there. And I tell them, hold on, man. You lucky say you know. Yo, me live, you know. Mr. Gray, me live, you know. Yeah, man. You know, so I come off, you know, come off. You lucky say you know, what go on? What go on? All right. All right, people. So, make a roll off. Come my brethren have something to tell me. Anyway, I'm loving up people. Thank you guys so much. Facebook, stay up. Bless up on yourself. Bless up for being on this platform this morning. YouTube, bless up everyone in the comment section. We don't care or we think sometimes we think different. Yeah, you understand me? I mean, we all are trying to put this puzzle together. That's how it is. We are trying to put this puzzle together. People, you understand me? Thanks to everybody. We put letters to words to sentence to, paragraphs. Some can read. Thank you guys who take the time out and even, to type in the comment section. Respect to the ones that we call this platform. Yeah, those views expressed by callers might not be that of Jamaican Callers TV, but these are the places where people come speak them mind. Thanks to people abroad. Thanks to people abroad. Yeah, we're going to sit out and we're going to check out this thing. So we need answers from the people them at Jamaica, like Glasspole Brown. I wonder if we're going to answer from him. No. What I would like to see is Glasspole Brown step down. This platform we lost credibility in this, brother. And I mean, people, do you feel the same? Do you feel like this brother is not credible? Or does me alone I say so? Let me know in the comment section. I might be wrong, totally wrong. And I might be the only one thinking like this. But me been saying it from before now. I do a short video before, and say we have the eyes on this brother. And that was before the election. Right? Because before the election, me a pre, So now, election gone, and I put a question sign, and we need some answers. Many things we don't know. Enough things are speculation and allegations. We need answers. True, legal, lawful answers. So thank you, guys. We're going to prepare for this press conference at 11 a.m. by the PNP. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but thing we get better later. Only man ever fit at the undertaker. The truth, but want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure out for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jail.
People, me just looking at the gleaner. I have a piece from Cafe. Breaking news. I'm ever shared with you guys before me, Cantor. Cafe denies claiming 21% of voters turned away despite being in line on time. So Cafe denies claiming 21% of voters turned away despite being in line on time. Citizens Action for Free and Fair Elections, Cafe, is moving to set the record straight that it did not claim that 21% of polling stations voters were turned away and not allowed to vote despite being in the line at 5 p.m. At the close of polls on September 3, Grace Boston, chairman of CAFE, told the Gleaner that its statement to the media was crystal clear, pointing out that it was only reporting on 2/3 of its volunteers in the field who had submitted a report. She said that translates to about 300 people. Of that number, so 2/3 of the reporting and 2/3 of the volunteers, so 2/3 of the volunteers is 300. So that is 300 people. Of that number, 21% responded positively to the question of were there people in the line at 5 p.m. who were not allowed to vote. Boston said Cafe indicated that the number was so small that it would not have materially affected the outcome of the results of the election, and that the election watchdog was ready to say that the elections reflected the will of the electorate. In our surprise, this news network made a statement that Cafe claims that in 21% of polling stations there was this irregularity, Boston said, indicating that EOJ pointed to a news release from Nationwide News Network. She said the EOJ had asked Cafe to explain how it was that the election watchdog could claim that 21% of more than 1,000 polling stations this had occurred. I am baffled, said Boston, who told the Gleaner that she immediately contacted the Electoral Office of Jamaica, EOJ, and asked if it had not read Cafe's release, which stated that only 2/3 of its observers responded to the question. Cafe at no time claimed that in 21% of all polling stations this was the case. However, she conceded that after carrying out its investigations, it was revealed that in all but one case, the observers misunderstood the question. That is an issue for Cafe. It points to the fact that we need to make sure there is something in the wording of that question that does not lead to any ambiguity. We have to clarify that because we never had the problem before, as 2 or 3 volunteers may make a mistake, but not 60 of them, she explained. She said that in only one polling location did an observer witness an elector being turned away. She said the elector claimed she was in the bathroom, and the presiding officer rebuffed that assertion. And after protestations, the prospective voter was not allowed to cast her ballot. Boston said Cafe shared the results of its investigations into its 60 reports with the EOJ on Tuesday, but Cafe does not owe a retraction of allegations of 21% of polling stations in Jamaica turning people away who were in the line at 5 p.m. She insisted. What she say, herself? But Cafe does not owe a retraction of allegations of 21% of polling stations in Jamaica turned away people away who were in line 5 p.m. She insisted. In a news release yesterday, the EOJ said it met and considered a statement by Cafe implying that at 21% of the polling stations, voters were turned away and not allowing to vote despite being in line at 5 p.m. So the Electoral Commission of Jamaica, ECJ, said it absolutely rejects this assertion as being false, as it tarnishes the result of the poll and the ECJ's reputation. The ECJ said it affirms its commitment to conducting free and fair elections and is satisfied with the result of the election exercise conduct on September 3. The electoral body called for Cafe to make complete withdrawal of the statement that was placed in the public domain. Hey, we're going to see what go on here. We're going to see what go on here, gentle people. What go on, John Shapper? I never know something there so long, but I not take no more call. Me have to read that because I couldn't pass that because that was it. The chain of argument me the depend. Yeah? Thank you guys. Let me go through. Yeah, talk to you guys later. Enough love.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my bust a mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take this script of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above him up, him a got a bet too much. It in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% raise. It burn me garbage pile up the day. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption please. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out the beach. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. Promise a big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. On the treat the market man. It burn me. On them a treat the cat man. It burn me. On them treat the peanut man. It burn me. On them a treat the dirt man. It burn me. How them a treat the son man. It burn me. How them a treat policeman. It burn me. How them a treat soldier man. It burn me. How them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.